All right. I think we're about to be live. We should be live. All right, guys, we are live. Looks like we're live. I think we're live. Yeah, we are. We should be. And action, right? What it do, what it is, it's your boy Sin Supreme back with another live stream. For that ass, it's another Monday, May 13th. Man, oh man, is this year flying by. May 13th. What time is it? 5:57 West Coast time. Kendrick has a number one. Oh my God, so much crazy madness has been going on since we last had a stream that it's good to be here. I'm excited. Right now I might seem a bit preoccupied just because the Celtics are in the midst of a very close playoff game with the Cleveland Cavaliers for some reason. And I say for some reason because in reality, we should be smoking these niggas. Okay, it is 92-80 right now, so fourth quarter, 10 minutes left. So we are pretty much settling into where we should be ending this game. But still, like, it was close the last quarter. I feel like with knowing the Celtics, it can never necessarily be, like, end of the day type, like, guaranteed call. And they're even replaying this call at the end of the third quarter. What it do, Drew? Shout out Drew Erickson. Been watching since 2016. I fuck with that energy. For real, for real. Since 2016, bro. You know what I was doing in 2016? I was just doing live cops. I was just doing live cops in 2016. That's all I was doing. That's all I guess I needed to do at the time was live cops. But you know, I would just watch Boone's last fucking drop live shit, and it's looking like you can't even cop nothing anymore. Like, you cannot cop anything anymore. Oh man, what a fucking three. Holy shit. It's looking like nothing is even obtainable anymore. I know, man. Like, the live cops, when that was like a thing, that was the reason I was doing that. And not to, you know, I've felt like I've done this in other lives before, you know, and I'll always do this forever because, you know, it's what got me to this point, even with this channel, is with the live cops. It was at a time where, like, you know, not to say bots weren't a thing, but there wasn't necessarily a need for them, or people weren't, because now the resale market is just so crazy and so rampant. Even though I think the craziest thing to me about Supreme is that right now is that the resale market isn't insane, but it's still hard to get every week. Like, items that don't even resell for crazy amounts are still, you know, flying. They still sell out, you know? So in reality, like, the brand, people thinking that it's dead in any way, shape, or form is not the case. Granted, their, like, overall sales, I'm sure, are probably not hitting what they wanted to, but I'm sure they'll figure that out as far as, like, how I wonder what makes it to, like, sale and just, like, the end of the season. Like, I wonder what the numbers look like at the end of the season, because for the most part, I haven't been in the new store since it opened, but I went there once when it first opened, but I haven't been back since. I do wonder what is currently. I always wonder what currently is in stock, and it was so easy to do that because it was closer when it was on Fairfax. It was very accessible that I could just pull up on a day where it was dead and just walk in and check out what was actually in stock. God damn it, Celtics. And just see what was, you know, what they were carrying. But now that they're over where they're at in Hollywood, that shit is a pain in the ass to get to, bro. Ain't no way I'm trying to get over there unless I need to. unless I got the day to myself and I'm like, oh yeah, let me pull up or some shit like that. Which I'm not gonna lie, I might start doing with my Monday mornings because I do have the time to. Might start, taking advantage of that because the Mondays, it be like that with the Mondays, and they're pretty dead. I imagine this Mondays are probably not super crazy at Supreme, but I do wonder what is currently like just chilling on shelves that you have like total. The stuff that's online that sells out isn't always a reflection of what is carried in store. For those who don't know, there could be an item right now that is sold out online, and you can walk into a Supreme store right now and it's totally in stock. There's definitely for sure an online stock and an in-store stock. So I just wonder what, that's why I say I wonder what is like on the shelves right now. But like I said, it's Monday, May 13th, 6:00. We're well underway into the stream. I'm wondering what the hell is going on with these topics this week. We got a ton of topics, a ton of bullshit to get into. We might get some Reddit reacts this week. We got some new music this week. We got another week of Supreme. Obviously, it's week 14. I always, when it gets to like week 14 and shit, I always forget how many seasons there are. I think it's like 18, maybe? I forget. I don't remember. But the season is almost done. It's only got a few more weeks left for sure. If we're at week 14, then yeah, we only have a few more seasons left actually for the spring-summer season. I do wonder if there's any other, because there is that talk of that Air Max that we'll get into later that's supposed to drop. There's no photos or anything. That's why I don't really talk about that shit. If there's no photos, like, it's kind of pointless talking about the shoe, like, with these weak ass mock-ups. The mock-up it didn't look like legit. I need legit photos or like legit mock-ups if that's what they're saying. Like, them just saying a Supreme Air Max 1, like, even though that gets me extremely excited and I would love to see that, let's even just look at all the Supreme Air Max. We'll look at that later though. But like I said, right now we have the NBA playoffs happening. And with that, tonight, the games tonight are, hold on a second, NBA games today. After the Celtics play, which hopefully we win. So far, we're looking like we're going to win this game. Thunder will be playing Mavs in Dallas. And their series is crazy because Dallas is up 2-1, which I don't think anyone expected, with Thunder being the number one in the West. But, you have comments being made from critics saying that Thunder was one of the softest number ones ever. So, and granted, when you look at the team as far as how Thunder stacks up against Dallas, there's just less battle-tested people because the team is a lot younger. That's not, a bad thing, to say the least, because you look at where they're at right now and what they've achieved. But when it comes to situations where your back's against the wall, you might not always know how to move or the best way to move when it comes to certain situations where Kyrie's been in there. Luka's been there. He's experienced that failure, that hardship that some of these guys might not have because the team, like I said, is extremely young. It's clear at this point in the NBA. Goddamn, let's do it, Jaylen Brown. From what I'm seeing for the most part from these playoffs is that the regular season is starting to mean not less and less, but it's 100% hard to tell off rip where teams how teams are gonna play in the playoffs. You can't instantly, especially based off the matchups and things of that nature. And then when you factor in the whole play-in rounds now, because the Wolves and the Nuggets, they just tied it up. They both just won and tied up this. The Nuggets just won 2 games in Minnesota. If you look at before those 2 games happened, how everyone was talking about Minnesota and how the series was going to go, you would have thought they were playing like the last seed type team. They were already ready to name Minnesota the champions. And now, oh my gosh. Come on, Celtics. Let's not do this. And now that both the Celtics and both the Timberwolves and the Nuggets won in each other's home turf, 2 games apiece. This series is looking like it's just in general, regardless of who wins, might be one of the best series of these whole playoffs. It's 5 minutes left. 8-0 run in the last a minute and 11 seconds for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Celtics look like they're lost right now. Oh my God, and you got Jason Tatum shooting some dumbass 3. Oh my gosh. There we go. Come on. There we go. Oh, man. Yo, 2018. Yeah, I was doing drops. I did drops. I was doing drops. You can see my last one. Honestly, it was up till probably like 2018, 2019, maybe. Let's see. What is even happening? That's the playoffs, though. So we got hopefully Celtics can win this fucking game. I'm trying to see the end of this game before we even get into week 14. Because I think for the most part, it looks like week 14's full drop list is out, right? It don't look like there's no collabs, nothing crazy, nothing special. It looks like it's just a normal drop. Something that I was excited for, too, that I don't think I'll get anymore because Adriaki, I don't want to say ruined it, but she got something that, essentially makes it null and void. It makes it meaningless to get this, but I was thinking about I wanted something that is dropping this week. Once again, I do these things on Monday, so most of the items usually are out. What I don't usually have are the prices, but my estimations on prices never are that far off. We got 4 minutes and 28 seconds left. Come on. Al Horford for the 3. Come on. Come on. I'm looking at the drop list this week, and it is looking light. So I imagine I personally think the full drop list is not out yet. Foul calls are going to kill the NBA. Foul calls are killing the NBA. What's this Spice said? Spice said? What the hell is this Spice said? Are you guys watching me? Y'all talk about watching me and shit. Are y'all guys even buying Supreme like that? Are y'all still even copping Preem like that? Y'all tell me. I'm wondering. Realistically. Because that shit is still selling out. That shit is still hard to get. I just don't see as much content as I used to. The homie Jacob I don't even know if he even buy that shit at all anymore. I like, as far as copping wise, I already know I ain't buying that shit like I used to. But I still look at it like how I look at almost everything else. I still would buy something the way I would pretty much fuck with most any other brand that I've fucked with before. It's just, yeah, I just wonder. I wonder if you guys are the people who used to rock with me back in 2016, back in 2018. Are y'all still fucking with Supreme? Like that? Let me get this prep. And it's funny because later on in the stream, clearly I'll be playing Fallout, but I downloaded the PS5 version. I've been playing this whole time the PS4 version. I'm so pissed I had to restart my game, but hey, I was able to settle in and give shit, so let me see what else is dropping this week. Okay, so this looks like the most hyped item, which makes sense. It makes sense. Okay. What the Supreme is just, I feel like maybe they just don't know. Like, I do wonder, like, who's running things up there? Who's, like, really just running shit up there? Who's, like, got to sign off on everything up there? I do wonder. And I wonder, is that there it goes. All right, that's releasing. This is releasing. Okay. What else is? Those are releasing. Those look cool. That's the thing, is like, these actually look pretty cool, actually. Oh, this looks really cool. This looks really cool, actually. I'm excited about that. Where is this at? Okay. Damn. And everything I usually talk about, like I said, I talk about it in the order that. Let me see. Hats. I don't really care about these hats, though. These hats kind of suck. These hats kind of suck. I don't think y'all are fucking with these hats. And even though I did buy one, I'm not gonna lie, I did buy one from this season just because I liked it. I don't know why I bought a beanie during this when the spring summer season is right around the corner. Does that make any sense to you guys? Am I stupid for that? I haven't worn it yet. I don't know when I will wear it. I have also a couple beanies already that I haven't worn from Supreme. Maybe like one other beanie. Let me not force it. Okay, we got pants. We got a little bit of everything dropping this week. And in total, so far, it's looking like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 items dropping. We got 2 minutes left. Celtics are. What's going on? It's looking like even if we make it to the finals. It's looking like even if we make it to the finals. It's looking like even if Celtics make it to the finals. Yeah, it's looking like Celtics, even if we make it to the finals, it don't matter. It's still going to be a tough win. It'll be a tough fight for us, whoever we face. Because if we don't have to face, the Wolves, then we'll have to face Golden State. Right? Because it don't matter who went out of this OKC fucking. I guess they're mad at the officiating. They're getting these ticky-tack fouls. Wow. I'm not going to lie. They're calling fouls on niggas where there shouldn't even be. They did call a foul. There was no reason for a foul call. It's crazy. It's crazy, these foul calls. I'm not going to hold you. These foul calls are pretty crazy. They are. There's nothing really I can say about it, honestly. Let me just. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I've held on long enough. Let's go over Supreme Week 14. Sorry to keep you guys waiting so long. I apologize. I apologize, sis. I apologize. Let's go over. So, Here you go, guys. Supreme week 14. We have a handful of items dropping. It looks like it's pretty varied. Nothing special, no collabs or anything of that nature. Also, I don't have any pricing on any items dropping so far this week. But what I do have is my personal opinion on how any of the items look and how I feel like they would do in the resale market, and if they're worth copping if you're trying to make some money, or how hard it'll be if you're trying to get them. So with that, let's take a look at what is dropping for week 14. All right, guys. The most hyped item so far that it appears to be, as voted on by the website, Supreme Community, I believe is the website that I get my info from. It looks like the incense tray. The brand is called Kumba incense tray. Ceramic incense tray with embossed logo and pack of 15 incense sticks with custom Supreme scent. I wonder what the scent is. 9.83 inches by 2.48. So separately made in Japan. So this incense tray company is, I'm imagining, from Japan, and the incense as well. Designer incense 03340411. Is that a number or what? A division of traveling book. This looks interesting, to say the least. Extremely interesting. I'm not going to hold you. This is the item right here that I was excited for because I burn incense a lot. Adriaki likes the incense as well. We enjoy the incense. We like how it smells up the room and it takes over the room with the really nice, loving smells. So we were looking for a good incense holder. I forgot about this, but had been waiting. Knew just in previous videos that going over the season that they were doing one this season, and did want to go for this. But you forget about it. Weeks go on. Look, it's week 14. This is dropping. We had moved into the new space. You clearly moved in at this point over a month ago, and we just needed an incense holder. I did not have a tray itself. We didn't have an incense tray. Adriaki bought one. A very nice one, might I add. Extremely nice one. So am I a bit bummed out that we already have one and this one is releasing? Yes. But at the same time, whoopsie doodle. I'm clearly watching the game, got that Celtics game on. But at the same time, you might need two. We have, a pretty spacious place. Needing two incense holders isn't insane, especially when one is as nice as this one, right? I'm not crazy, right? I don't know, but it comes with its own scent. It doesn't say anything about the scent itself, which is a little I'm not worried about it. I know I trust Supreme wouldn't pick a stinky scent, but at the same time, with incense, it is a little bit of a particular, it gets a little particular when it comes to the flavor that you choose and what you want and things of that nature. So I would be a little worried, but like I said, I trust in Supreme enough that they wouldn't pick something that I wouldn't enjoy smelling. But let's move on. I do wonder what the price of this is. There isn't any price on this yet, but I imagine I could see this easily going for $120. Is that crazy? That I could see that easily going for maybe even more. It's ceramic, So it isn't something that's from like a cheap material. It's not like the little cheap wood ones you get from the incense corner store shops. It is ceramic, so it's really nice. So I'm saying at most 160 to 175. That's asking a lot for it. I can see if they're asking almost $200 for this, I could see it chilling. I could see it sitting. I could see a bunch of dudes not wanting to spend that much money on an incense holder when niggas don't probably even care how their room smells. So, but if it's that much and you see it chilling, then it's clearly for the person who likes these items and wants to use it and all of that, and the collector and all that. So then I would say if you see it chilling, like, but there's no way to know clearly until the drop. But with Supreme, all right, so this is an item, I said it earlier in the stream. This is an item that would sell out online, but you'd be able to find in store. I could 100% see this being able to be found in store and be sold out online. Because everybody who wanted it would have bought it offline, and there's really no resale market for it. Because I'm sure this is going to be a little pricey. It's ceramic, it's custom, it's all red. I could see this it's made in Japan. I could see this item being a little pricey. Celtics won. Don't worry. But yes, and then on top of that, you can buy this is what I might pull up to the store for, just to grab, because I know I probably won't end up with a tray, but just to get see what the Supreme scent smells like, I might pull up to the store and grab a pack of these, the incense, just to see and say what up to the homies, if any of them still work there that I know. But hey, anytime a brand does a scent, I do wonder how they're gonna go about it, what they're gonna do. Like, what is Supreme's scent? Because that is kind of like your identity to a degree, right? When you attach a scent to your brand, it is like an identity thing, right? So we got the Supreme incense tray, the pack of 15. This is what I was like, damn, what is Supreme on right now? Supreme Yawata Sorgo spices. Is that how you say it? Did I even say it right? 310 Yawata Sorgo Japanese spice set featuring Togarashi chili pepper spices, 7 spice, but I don't know how to say that word. I don't even know. Chili pepper seasoning. Am I crazy just not knowing how to say these words off rip? I'm not a cook like that, but they sound tasty. I'm gonna see if I can find someone in Google that can help me say this shit. Okay. Let's see if we can get. Hold on a second. Because I just had to dub this shit real quick. All right. Hold on a second. Here we go. All right. So let's see how Google pronounces any of this shit. Start speaking.
Supreme.
What? Speak.
Yayate Isagoro.
Isagoro. Yaate Asagoro. Let's see how.
Three tin Yaate and Isagoro Japanese spice set, featuring Tagarashi chili pepper spices, Shichimi 7 spice blend, Ichimi chili pepper seasoning, and Yuzu Shichimi 7 spice blend with Yuzu citrus flavor, made in Japan.
You got that, guys? Let's do that one more time, just cause.
3 tin Yaate and Isagoro Japanese spice set, featuring Tagarashi chili pepper
Tagarashi
spices,
chili pepper
Shichimi 7 spice
Shichimi
blend,
7 spice
Ichimi chili pepper
Ichimi
seasoning,
chili
and
spice.
Yuzu Shichimi 7 spice
Yuzu
blend with
Shichimi.
Yuzu citrus flavor, made in Japan.
Wow. 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 I feel like, and you can quote me on this if you want, you can, whatever you want to say. I feel like Supreme is going to do some really cool marketing for it. If this is really dropping this week, Supreme's going to do some really cool marketing ad post on their Instagram with them cooking or making some shit with this. I guarantee it. Because this is cool as fuck. It sounds tasty. Shorty loved to cook. Adriaki loved to cook. I'm sure she would love something like this. These are insane. Like, for real, for real. These are so cool. And the tins they come in. I wonder, clearly this brand is someone who is worth fucking with if Supreme's rocking with them. And doing a collab with them. Clearly. Of course, this Dallas game is on. Hey, kudos to anyone who grabs this offline. I don't think Supreme heads cook as much as Supreme. I think they're the people who fuck with them do, but I'm wondering what the price of this will be. Let's see how much Yawata. Let's see if we can find out. Okay, so normally their spice set. Let's do this. God damn it, Amazon. What the fuck? NGTACF. What the hell was that? So normally, this is how much? This is 14 grams? Does it say how much? It doesn't say how much, but I'm sure they're probably 14 grams. It looks like the same tin. And they're $9? So these should be relatively affordable. Oh, this one is $37. Mixed chili pepper. Damn, I wonder how much this is gonna cost. And will this have resale value? I am unsure. This is a totally unknown for me. This is unknown territory for me. I feel like regardless, this is a really cool item. Especially if you plan on using it. That's one thing I hate about a lot of Supreme culture and what it's become now because of the resale value. It's just become nothing but people just buying it and not even using it. Even I've been guilty of that to some degree. But yeah, with stuff like this, if you're gonna buy it, you might as well use this and use it in a way where, because it seems like it might be exclusive. The flavors, the Spice Blend uses such flavor made in Japan. I wonder if these are an exclusive flavors for Supreme. And the casing is all cool because it has a Supreme on the background. That's so fire. It's so fire. And so I guess you imagine you pour it out these little nozzles right there. Oh yeah, I fuck with that. We'll see. College zip-up hooded sweatshirt, brushed back fleece with printed patches, original artwork by Women's History Museum. Ooh. This white one is extremely clean. Drawstrings, of course. Supreme knows what the hell they're doing when it comes to making a hoodie. So the artwork is made original artwork by Women's History Museum. Is the Supreme, is all that from the Women's History Museum? I wonder. Supreme. Maybe they just used it. It was already had Supreme in it and they just used the artwork. It's not really, and it didn't have anything to do with Supreme the brand, is what I imagine. But this hoodie is fire. It does the branding even with Supreme extremely subtle, so you couldn't even really tell it was a Supreme hoodie straight from jump. Oh man, this shit is beautiful. This white one is insane. Oh man, the back. Where's this even ranking on the list this week? Hold on. Where's this ranking? Okay, so you have the spices and I think the spices and the incense, because of the price point, is why they're maybe ranked a little higher, a little more accessible. This hoodie right here is number 3 as far as the ranking from the community right now, and this thing is looking beautiful. With the ice cream Supreme, frosted, snow-covered Supreme in the background. Oh, man. And you know this thing's going to look beautiful on. I don't think I've seen anyone wearing this in a lookbook. The black one can get the hell out of here. It's cool. I guess. But that white one is beautiful. I ain't gonna hold you. That white one is immaculate. Insane. What are we doing? Oh, man. Oh, whoops. Not that. Yeah, that white one's it. That might be my favorite item this week. I think this is going down as my favorite item this week. Extremely beautiful collage, a zip-up hooded sweatshirt. I think it'll age timelessly. Granted, it might not have insane resale value right now, but get it, take care of it, hang on to it. It'll go up as far as I think its appreciation long term. And if it doesn't, oh well, at least you got a great looking hoodie. But I do fuck with this one for sure. Next item. Hooded stadium jacket, water resistant, poly made with 3M Thinsulate. Oh, that's cool. Insulated and quilted lining, snap front closure, and with welt hand pockets at lower front and interior chest pocket, knit rib collar cuffs, and hem brush back fleece with hooded embroidered logo. And the logo's on the back. So the hood is built into the jacket, and I've never been the biggest fan of these kind of jackets, even though I wear this style all the time. I should actually be more of a fan of this style because I like the way this looks, the jacket with the hooded on it. I do this all the time with my varsity style or bomber style jackets, so I shouldn't care that this one has a hood built into it. I should actually like this, and I do like this. Color I do like. It's clean. But at the same time, actually I don't really have anything really bad to say from this perspective. I like the little Supreme on the neck of the hoodie. That's very clean with the branding and the fact that there's nothing else on the chest. Let's see. There we go. I knew there was going to be something I didn't like about this jacket, and that is the Supreme on the back. I'm sure it's all patches and done well, but it to me is just a bit unnecessary. Yeah, I'm going to have to say no. Once again, I don't hate it. The colors are all really nice. Love the style of jacket. I am coming around to the fan. I am coming around as a fan of the hood with the jacket type thing. Don't mind it. The black is not as bad. Black is actually pretty clean. Maybe it's the blue breakdown. So it's just so in your face. But the black one is in your face just as much, but not for some reason. Because it's, more, I don't want to say low key, because it's not really. But I do like the black. Maybe because it reminds me of fucking some up tempos. Or the Supreme, the Cactus Plant Flea Market Air Forces. Maybe that's why. Wearing these with those would be insane. That'd be an insane fit. Oh, and they're doing it in this color too, this like 49ers color, which is a bit much. 49ers fans will be rocking that for sure. Yeah, 49ers fans for sure gonna be rocking this joint. 49 fans for sure gonna be rocking this joint for sure. Oh man, this is a definite pickup for them. Script baggy denim. I like these. These are nice. Nice little Supreme on the side, but it's in a script, so you can't even really tell what brand it is. It says Supreme on it. You can't, I guess, tell if you look hard enough, but in reality, it just looks like stitching on a denim. I'm glad they kept it to one side. Yeah, I don't hate these. I wonder what the fit is like, though, when I see script baggy denim shorts. I'm going to need to try these on, bruh. Honestly. Bruh, I'm going to need to try these on, bruh. You got a fitting room? You got a fitting room? Because these are fire. Damn, I fuck with these. This color is cool. Not necessary for me. I would just be going with the regular blue. Maybe the black, but probably just regular blue. But these are fire. Fuck with these. The Trey Jacquard short sleeve shirt. So they did a tray with the same pattern on it. It was a ceramic tray, and it was in this shape. Did it release this season? I don't think it released this season. I think it released in a past season. Yes, it's not this season that it's released, but this is a past print from a tray that they like a ashtray that they did, which is a cool print, but I don't know if I would want to wear a print that matches someone's ashtray. I feel like that would just be could turn into an awkward moment when you're at someone's crib and they just realize their ashtray and your shirt have the same pattern on it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just tripping. I might just be tripping. I could just be making this up in my head. It's not really that big a deal. But it's a cool shirt. And the colors are clean. The brown one for sure is going to look nice. Just with the button undone, just flowing in the wind type shit. So you can't even be mad at that. It is what it is. Supreme stencil embroidered. I like the stencil. I like the embroidery. I like this colorway. Like always, like I have a few Supreme cut and sew shirts with the little box in the bottom left of the shirt. Very clean. I'm just not sure. I love the font. It reminds me. Well, one, this shirt feels like a Home Depot shirt. Am I the only one who's thinking that this is a bit Home Depot-ish, or am I crazy? You guys let me know in the comments. You let me know. See, is it season? Because I just got to the stencil top, and I don't hate anything about the design other than I'm not in love with the font. This colorway either. Like I said, this colorway is giving me a bit of the Home Depot vibes. SA. You know? Also, it's spring summer. It's spring summer. Why do we got this fall winter ass shirt dropping? Like, come on, guys. What's going on right now? I don't hate the colors, but this just don't make no goddamn sense. That gray one is cool. I fuck with the gray one, the black and gray one. This white and blue one is clean. See, this is what I mean, though, about the font. Because I think this white and blue one is clean. But the font is like, what are we doing here? Whose font is this? Is this someone's like famous font? Is this like an artist's font? I would need some history on this font. This looks like Bradley's. Do y'all know what Bradley's is? Bradley's. Yeah, see, it is. Look, that's why I knew I recognized this shit. It's Bradley's. Look at this font. Bradley's logo used from 1974 to 2001. This was like back home in Boston. This was like fucking when I was a kid, when I was like a little one, I feel like my mom used to go here. This was like a Ross or like a Marshall's type shit. Yeah, this is definitely the Bradley's font. Only in capital letters. That's crazy. What a flashback. Okay, Supreme. I ain't mad at it, but I think that's why it was just, the font was just sitting weird with me. Is because that's low key like Supreme doing a shirt in the Ross font or in the Filene's basement type font. You wouldn't want that shirt. But I'm sure the quality of the shirt is nice and all that shit, but don't give me no Bradley shirt. They try to give me the Bradley shirt. They really try to sell me the Bradley shirt. There's some old heads clearly working at Supreme. That's what it means. Clearly designing for these motherfuckers. What is this? Half zip sweatshirt. I don't even know how to say that word. Equip. Half zip sweatshirt. This looks clean. I'm not gonna lie. Colorway is so. Looks like those 4 is about to drop. Brush back fleece with tackle twill applique and embroidered graphics. I'm sure it's gonna be high quality. High collar is cool. This says Supreme on the chest. What other colors are we getting of it? That blue colorway is clean. The black one is nice. I don't hate it. It's cool. It's okay. It's all right. Price point and all that. I'm sure this will be chilling. You ain't gotta worry about this right here. I'm sure this will be chillaxing. But I might be wrong. But I feel like this will be chilling. Mesh side panel camp cap. Whoa. With the print on the top of the hat like that? Okay, Supreme. This one looking like the Olympic type shit with the all white. I like that green one though. That green one. The black one is super clean. I don't hate this hat. This white one. Is this white? Is this all white? Off white? What the fuck is that one? You can't even see the logo on that one. Supreme doing some dumb shit. I don't hate this. It's cool. It's chill. But this one, I can't even read the logo, Supreme. What the hell is that? Nope. Don't see. Yeah, see, now I'm seeing the Bradley's logo even more. Now you got it on a hat. Don't give me no Bradley's logo on no goddamn hat, dude. Supreme, y'all know what y'all did right here. This is disrespectful. Can they even do that? Is this even legal? Can they take Bradley's joint like that? They probably could. And Bradley probably don't give a fuck. I'm sure I'm going to see that purple Bradley's one at fucking a Lakers game this next season. For sure I'm going to see that purple's Bradley at a Lakers game next season. For sure. Bradley's logo ass hat. Motherfuckers ain't even going to know about what Bradley's is. Italian 6 panel. Italia. I'm so confused about this hat. I wonder. I feel like this hat's gonna be chilling. I don't see many people trying to get this joint. I don't see many people trying to get this joint at all. I feel like this hat's gonna be just cooling. I feel like I feel like a lot of the Supreme heads might be with me and like just confused about this hat. Let's see what we got. The sweatshirts to that top. The only issue I have with Supreme sweatshirts, they're cozy as hell. Buy your size, true to size. Is the pockets are, I think the appropriate word is shallow. So your shit just always is falling out of the pockets if you sit down and they don't have zippers. So just a heads up, because I have a couple Supreme sweatshorts. They're really good as far as the quality, really nice. I like the way they fit. Like I said, true to size, because unless you like they already come baggy. They're a baggier fit. So true to size in that regard, or buy your size. But I will say, watch it, because the pockets suck. Shallow pockets for sure. But other than that, these look like they're a good quality. The black ones are probably my go-to. I don't want any lighter colored shorts because of me sitting down and worrying about them getting dirty at all. These ones aren't bad, but the black ones are clean. I'm not gonna hold you. What else we got dropping this week? Striped Terry short sleeve polo. It's Terry, so it's that like weird towel type material. So it's gonna sit weird. It's not gonna sit like this, so boxy. It's gonna sit a little weirder, like looser. But it's cool. What other colorways are we getting of it? Yeah. What Season said is this week is a little mid. Pleated trousers, wool blend half line trousers with viscose lining. What the fuck, Supreme? Y'all just making trousers now? What the hell, guys? What is going on? Who's running things up there? What do we got? What are y'all doing in the colors? What the fuck is going on? I'm just confused. I know you guys are. You guys got to be just as confused as me, right? I'm confused as hell. What the hell is going on? Because this don't make no goddamn sense. This is definitely one of the worst items of the season. I'm calling it right now. Week 14 might have one of the worst items of the season. These pleated trousers. What are we doing, Supreme? What the hell are we doing? At first, I was gonna say that Bradley's logo ass T-shirt, but these pleated trousers. What's going on? Y'all could have, and the only reason I say worse is because they could have done something. They could have spent their energy and time doing something way more just logical for the season. Swimming trunks, anything. I don't think pleated trousers was the move right now, but I might be wrong. We'll see on Thursday when these drop. We'll see on Thursday. I haven't even really, I'm not gonna hold you, been on the site like that. So there you have it, guys. That's Supreme week 14 and everything that's dropping. My opinion on it. There probably will be more items announced later on this week, but for the most part, that is the chunk of the items dropping. And are you gonna cop anything? Let me know, because so far this week is looking pretty mid, and that's understandable. It's week 14. The season is progressing and almost done. I believe there's only about 4 more weeks. It goes to what week? It goes to about 18 weeks, right? So what? We got maybe a couple more collabs, if that. Who knows? But hey, mid weeks were expected, right? There's no way every week was expected to be nothing but pure heat, right? That's what these weeks are for. Is like, let's release a little bit of this mid to carry us over into a week of heat. So realistically, you should expect something crazy next week. Because, they got to give their employees a break. They got to give their employees a break, of course. Because I'm sure every week is fucking crazy that they're doing a collab or another drop or something else. So I'm sure that, they got to give their employees a break and give them a, like, oh, this week is not going to be that crazy. So, don't worry about it. They got to, right? That's got to be a thing. I think it's got to be a thing. It has to be, for sure. But honestly, like I said, I haven't even looked to see just what is even available on the site at all. Sold out. This jacket, the Melvin jacket, was this the Melvin? Oh, this was the Melvin jacket. So this one sold out. The camo one sold out. The blue and the black are still in stock. Blue, no, it's not really in stock. Black is kind of in stock. Okay, clearly no one wanted this Supreme. Like, there's items that if they showed me what they're making, they could show me, and I'd be like, yeah, no one's gonna want that. No one's gonna buy that. That will still be. I'd be able to predict at this point what items are still gonna be in stock at the end of a drop. To a degree, from Supreme, solely from Supreme. The collabs are always like a hit or miss. Like, I wouldn't been able to predict like stuff like this with the collab with the jacket. But with certain other things, loose fit multi. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Okay, Supreme. And I think last week when I talked about this shirt, I believe it was more or less like, it looked extremely like pajama-y to me. It looked like a pair of pajamas. It looked like it was like something out of a pajama space. Now this item, I'm surprised at if it sold out. The flannel colors I did love. I just thought the hood was a bit much to me personally. I'd have just appreciated the flannel. This was my favorite one, this brown pink one. This one was crazy. $138, not a bad price either. You get a hood with it. as well. Most flannels themselves just cost $138. So the fact that you get a hood with it. This Yo Baby sweatshirt sold out. I do wonder if this is in stock at Sweater, actually is what it's called, in the store. This is not a bad sweater. Not a bad sweater at all. Color palette wise. Me personally, I'm not a fan of Supreme sweaters and the way they fit. Of course, this jersey sold out. I watched Boone try to cop this on his live cop video, and it was a shit show. It was a shit show. Which I expected, honestly, for something like this, a velvet jersey, or not velvet, suede jersey. This thing is crazy. Like the idea of getting a suede jersey. Oh man, that's clean as hell. I would love to see that in person. Yeah, honestly, I'm trying to see if there's anything. Did these sell out? I love this hoodie, but there was no way. Whoops. Remove from my cart. Medium. This is small and a medium. Small and a medium. See, the smalls and the mediums used to be sold out. But now the small and the mediums are all that's in stock. The extra larges and shit sell out. That's crazy. I love this hoodie, or at least I loved it in my live. Is it still all small and medium? Small, medium, sold out. Yeah, see, it's this artist too. Remember, we looked at this artist's stuff. So this is a big deal, this hoodie right here. I think this is a sleeper of this last week. This is definitely a sleeper of last week for sure. Definitely a sleeper. Because this artist, I think, is a big deal. Dogs for Life. That low-key Drake hoodie. Pants. Shorts. Those other weird ones definitely sold out. The suede ones sold out. Those weird ones sold out. T-shirts. Did this sell out? It was a cool tee. That color didn't sell out. This one I knew would sell out. Yeah, every other color, I guess. It was really that colorway, that baby blue. Because a t-shirt's a t-shirt in the end of the day. It's that colorway. That colorway is what people wanted. They love this colorway. That like sky blue. I'm not gonna lie. I need a t-shirt that color. What else do we have? Hats do we care about? No, we didn't care about that. Of course, I love the little dog logo. The little dog thing was cute. Cute as fuck. Did the glasses all sell out? Maybe because they're $200 Supreme. It's probably why they didn't sell out. Yeah, that means that they're available in store if they didn't sell out online. Oh, these ones sold out. What do they look like on face, though? I'd have to try those motherfuckers on. Because I don't hate these. Handmade, they're handmade Italian frames. I don't know what that means. What does it say? Made in Italy? New York. Does it say made in Italy on them? Does it say made in Italy on them? I wonder. Wonder if it says made in Italy. Made in Italy, diddly. Yeah, it does. It says made in Italy. Italy, Italy. The blue ones are fire. The clear ones are where it's at, clearly. Blue ones are fire. $200 for some glasses is no joke, though. You know. You ain't come to play if you grabbing some $200 frames. Are these ones lightweight injection molded frames with anti? These ones are not made in Italy. Italy. 188. I like these ones a lot. I like these ones a whole lot. A whole lot. The space frames? Oh, man, these are clean. And I think someone was wearing these too. Yeah, see? Oh, man. The space frames. These are cool. Those are so cool. Those are the ones right there. Those are definitely the ones right there. Oh, man. Yeah. 200 though? Is that too much? These are those big ass ones. See, those big ass ones is a little goofy. They is a little goofy. Those big ass ones is a little goofy for me. Also, bro kind of look a little goofy with the hair like that, but oh well. Those ones aren't bad. That's what? These ones? They're not bad, but they're kind of just like whatever. Let's see. Injection molded frames with anti pointing at tempo. These are 178, made in Italy. Also made in Italy. They're kind of whatever. They're kind of whatever. Yeah, these ones, they're not bad. Yeah, these ones are just like I have, like, you can keep it pushing. It's these ones, though. Yeah, these is the ones right here. With the just hanging. Like the clean. I wonder why these are the only one. Do these ones not say made in? Yeah, those with the clean, like the lens, like frameless. Oh, yeah. 188, lightweight injection molded. Are these ones not made in Italy? Made in Italy, did Italy? I think they're made in Italy. These are fire. These ones right here. I'm gonna just have to pull up to the store then, right? I think I'll pull up to the store. I just gotta pull up to the store. And they got the strap and shit on the back. Even though I probably wouldn't use that. Like, what kind of nerd do you think I am? But yeah, I'm gonna have to pull up to the store to grab these because they're still in stock, clearly. All right, that's last week anyways. Week 14 is done. We can stop talking about that BS. Ooh. We got a bunch of other topics, of course, to get into. Let's see what else we rocking with as far as the topics go. Make sure you leave a like. Make sure you comment some bullshit. Make sure you subscribe to my channel. All that BS. You know what I'm saying? 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 Let's see. What other topics we got? NBA playoffs. We talked about Supreme. I guess real quick, we'll talk about. I talked about it on EOD. I talked about it the week prior, but just now, just because we're at this point now, the aftermath of Drake and Kendrick. The aftermath of Drake and Kendrick. Now that we see how the chips have fallen and where the battle has ended. You see now, Kendrick Lamar, Not Like Us, debuts at number 1. Oh, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta suck. That's gotta suck. The seething rap battle. To have your hip hop song debut, your rap battle song debut at number 1 against what people might consider the biggest artist in hip hop right now, which is Drake, and you, Kendrick, pretty much being number 2 in a lot of other people's minds, or right there essentially. There was a big 3 at some point. That big 3 no longer exists. Scratch that. Or you can say it still exists to a degree. It's just people will look at it forever differently. It will never be looked at the same. Ever. I personally don't think. Not Like Us on PG Lang / Interscope Records premieres on the Hot 100 with 70.9 million official streams, 5 million radio airplay audience impressions, and 15,000 sold in the U.S. and the week ending May 9th. Despite the scathing track, which name checks Drake and his 2001 album Certified Lover Boy, having not been released until late Sunday, May 5th, after the May 3rd start of the latest charts tracking week. So pretty much what they're saying is that even though he released it 2 days after they started charting the week, it still had the number 1. It still broke the record for the number 1 biggest hip hop song to debut at number 1, essentially, I guess, which is crazy. Right? Is that what they're saying? Oh, well, on Spotify it did. But in just the Billboard charts, it's Kendrick's first number 1 song to debut at number 1. He's had other number 1s, but I think this is the first time his song debuted. Like the week that the charts were ending and counted, he had a song at number 1. This is the first one. So fucking A, kudos to this dude. And for it to be a diss track and everybody rocking out to it, you see videos of motherfuckers nonstop crip walking to this shit. Oh my God. What he said on Euphoria? What did he say on Euphoria? Headshot. You gonna have to walk around like fucking Daft Punk for the summer or some shit like that. That's what he said to Drake. Damn. This just hurts. This is big. This is big time. And you see Drake posting and trying to, seem like he's unbothered and that he's gonna keep at it, even though there's clearly stuff going on in his world that he's not in control of, which is this and the success of this song. People showing up to his crib. He's clearly not in control of that. Who's rocking with him and who's not? Clearly not in control of that. But yeah, if Drake just takes this on the chin and continues to release music, it will be interesting. because this song is not only the number one song, it's not only a diss track at Drake, but it's calling him a pedo and a creep and a weirdo. It's attacking his character. Back to Back was getting at Meek 110%, but it wasn't calling him a rapist. It wasn't saying anything about him that I don't think that Meek could come back from. Like this, at this point, if Drake releases a song and it's a banger and it's on fire, like, are people able to look past the BS that this is as a song, as far as like what it's saying about him, or maybe it's not, I don't know. Or are people able to look past that, or will they look past it and continue to rock out with the music, or will they hold Drake accountable to some creepy level of creepness? Will they hold him accountable to his creepness? And I'll ask that, I guess, the same to Kendrick Lamar fans. If Kendrick's next album doesn't address anything that Drake got at him about, do his fans hold him accountable, or do they just keep it pushing? Do they just keep it pushing? I wonder. Because in the midst of the battle, I could understand fans maybe being like, oh, when the tea's being brought up, because essentially it boiled down to a tee off at the end of the day. At first, I do believe this rap battle was about skill, or did have a level of skill in it. But then it just started getting to the mudslinging and the tea spilling to a degree where it's like, all right, I do wonder, do either artist, when they release their next project, how do they address things that they were said? Because Drake can't keep releasing music saying he's not a creep. That's not going to be it. No one's going to listen to that. No one wants to listen to that. No one wants to listen to music of you defending yourself. That's weird. I don't think anyone will want to listen to music of Drake defending himself and saying he's not a rapist or a pedo. So I do wonder what is actually next for Drake, or does he just take a step back and just fall back? He's the biggest artist in the game. I don't think the game will pass him by to that degree where he can't, take a little bit of a break. But so much has been brought up in question about him at this point. What do you do? Do you take a break, or do you continue to show that, like, yo, you're still that dude? Because what everybody's taking a loss to a degree in some way, shape, or form, even if it isn't in necessarily their profession. Like, yeah, Kendrick might have never taken a rap battle loss, but there's some things to factor in. One, he's never battled anybody else other than Drake. In reality, I don't think he really battled anyone else. And two, like I said, he might have taken a loss outside of the music world that we don't know about. Like, if what Drake says about Free being the father of his other kid and all that stuff, let's say, if that's true, then yeah, that's a loss that Kendrick has taken in his real life. But that's a loss that a lot of people have dealt with. There's a lot of men out there raising other people's kids. and with the women that they've been with and they've been through turmoil with and things of that nature. I do wonder, just in general, how motherfuckers will come back after this. Because everything I'm hearing from other broadcasts and other streams and other podcasts and things I listen to is that Kendrick is going to take this momentum of this number one and clearly put out a project around it, remix and music video and all of that. Most people would say he's crazy not to. But at the same time, has Kendrick ever moved like anybody else you know of in the game? Kendrick clearly move on his own type of time. Kendrick clearly move how he want to move. So when in that regard, I don't see Kendrick maybe taking this momentum of Not Like Us and compiling it into a bunch of other things that would make it so that he's just releasing an album and going on tour off of this song. That I could see him not necessarily wanting to do. I'm not crazy. Am I crazy for thinking that? That Kendrick Lamar would not want to necessarily go on tour off of a diss song? I'm just trying to get something right. That's all I'm saying. Because really, that's all you guys are saying, is that Kendrick Lamar essentially would want to take this momentum of this song and go on tour with it, release an album around it. And granted, don't get me wrong, that essentially would be like, genius because the song is number one and all that. But at the same time, that would essentially be like almost anti-Kendrick for him to just go on a hate tour. That's really what it would be. Not Like Us tour? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. But it would seem a little anti-Kendrick for him to just go on a tour, make a music video, all this. Everything Drake did, as far as making a video and all that shit for Family Matters, all seemed like it was on brand for Drake. You know, they call him a Scorpio. They say he's petty, all this stuff like that. Whereas Kendrick, everything he did all the way up to Not Like Us, even though I didn't know what to expect from him, all seemed like it was, for the most part, on brand. It all made sense to me. Anytime he released a song and how he did it, when he stepped on Drake's release, when he released another song the next day, like everything he did, like it's made sense to me. Even and I say the biggest like thing that was a surprise to me personally was the Not Like Us beat, him picking a Mustard beat and it being such a bop. But now that this is all done, I do wonder, just in general, where the artists fall, where the chips fall. Will Kendrick really go on a hate album release, almost a hate tour? Like, will this number one? Because then at that point, then that argument that I see in the comments of people being like, oh, he still can't get a number one without Drake because he had to essentially diss Drake to get this number one type shit. It only gives people who make that argument a little more strength. It does give them that ability to make that, because you'll see that consistently posted in the comments. It's like, oh, he couldn't get that on his own. Talking about, you know, whatever he normally talks about, he had to talk about Drake, which is like been the consistent thing about this since Like That came out. Since Like That came out, because, of Kendrick's verse on it, and, the whole, it's just big, ain't, fuck the big three, it's just big me. Since that happened, people have been, saying like, oh, and that happened, and the hype of that, and the song and all that, it going number one. People still saying like, yo, without Drake, this nigga can't go number one type shit. So it does give people who make that argument, it does give them, more ammo to a degree. But so that's my only, I guess, reservation, as far as I hope he doesn't use this to, it wouldn't be crazy to me if all this happens and we don't hear from Kendrick for the rest of the year. Me personally, it wouldn't be crazy to me. That's not crazy to me if we don't hear from Kendrick for the rest of the, like, unless, he has to come out again. He has to pop out again because Drake, feels a need to drop some shit or something like that, to do something crazy. But is it possible for Drake to release something months later and it still have any type of effect? People will listen, obviously. But is there anything that could even have any type of effect to that degree? Is there any angle he can take if it was released, weeks later, months later? I know Kendrick wouldn't respond, probably. Or would he? I don't know. These niggas pretty much made a whole album over a weekend. And it was a little mixtape. It was fire. We need that as a whole project. The Kendrick versus Drake project. Yeah, that's the aftermath of this madness, of this BS. Now it's back to normal hip hop. I don't think we'll be getting anything like that for quite some time. Maybe ever again. I mean, realistically, what two artists could beef like that and it matter that much? And lyrically, it be that intricate, and you get those type of games back and forth. Because you got Rick Ross in The Game, and I don't think that's happening, honestly. That doesn't seem like that. That doesn't seem like it's going to happen, because I don't think the Rick Ross is going to bite at The Game's diss. I don't think he's going to respond. I doubt he's going to respond to that. I think he'll just take that and just keep it pushing. Like, he's not going to. Yeah, I do not see him responding to that. Because The Game is crazy with the pen. Rick Ross is skilled as well, but I feel like The Game has nothing but time. And as soon as Rick Ross would respond, The Game would probably respond within like the first 45 minutes to an hour of Rick Ross's response. Because Rick Ross knows if he responded, as soon as he responded, Game would respond within like an hour. 100%. But I ain't mad at this whole, if this can be a thing now, where we're getting diss tracks and shit. Granted, as long as it can stay on wax and not lead to violence. I know everyone keeps saying that, but I don't see how that's possible. But we'll see, because it's already been getting violent for Drake at his fucking crib. You got people showing up trying to get into this nigga's house for whatever reason. I don't know why people do that. Maybe it's doing that. Maybe it's because they just know his address like that now, and they didn't before, and now it's on the cover of an album. That's why I knew it was bullshit. That you can show someone's prescription. People, oh, you can't show someone's prescription, but you got someone's crib, their address on the cover of your album. Come on now, some bullshit. That's some BS. That was some BS. People saying BS. Oh, you can't show the cover of album, but you can show someone. So that's the aftermath of Drake versus Kendrick. I'm glad it's over. I'm glad that BS is over, because it was getting a little. It was getting a little tiring. I'm not gonna hold you. It was getting a little just a little tiring. You know, it was getting a little tiring. I'm glad it's over though. Let's see. Oh, we got these. I guess I can bring these up on the screen. Ooh. So, okay. So Verdy, if you're not familiar with Verdy, essentially he's an artist. Let me see if I can find out like what the actual Verdy, the breakdown of Verdy is, who he is. What is Verdy? Verdy is one of Japan's most recognized graphic artists. Born in Osaka and currently living in Tokyo, he has worked with some of the world's leading names in film, sports, streetwear, and luxury fashion in the industries. Okay, so that's who he is in a nutshell. That's what Google thinks of Verdy, essentially. If you haven't seen his stuff before, he's worked with a bunch of different brands. Has his own stuff with Girls Don't Cry, I believe, was his first brand that he came out with. Now I think he just has Verdy as his own thing, just as his brand itself. And now he's gotten this collab with another collab with Nike. He's done the Girls Don't Cry SBs, which are crazy and extremely hard to get. Girls Don't Cry Nike SB. Why are these photos so shitty? Why are these photos so shitty? So he did these SBs. Let me go to the screen so I can show you. He did these SBs first, the Girls Don't Cry joints. Very clean, all red, nice material, super clean. Had the hearts, the little heart inlay on the interior of the shoe. Very clean. Did they show the tongue on here? Nike, that font he used for the Nike, then the Girls Don't Cry font. Really clean. He had these butterflies on the tongue. Very clean pair of shoes. And so he's got these ones coming out now. This is looking like the retail pair right here. This colorful, fuzzy one right here. I feel like just in general, whenever Nike does a fuzzy shoe, you're going to have everyone going crazy for it, even if they don't necessarily rock with the artist. They don't rock with Nike. They don't rock with Dunks or the silhouette. Whenever a fuzzy, colorful shoe releases, you're going to have a bunch of people who are just into that look going crazy for it. This shoe is no different. And also on top of that, the colors that they're using are pretty cool. I do like this like Easter palette that they're choosing for this. I'm not mad at it. I like the almost like corduroy type suede, brush suede that they're using on the other panels. The pink swoosh, the fuzzy pink, and then the yellow laces. All these colorways are nice with the green outsole. Extremely nice, extremely nice. Remind me of like the fuzzy, colorful monster toys from when I was a kid. Super cool. This I believe is probably, I'm imagining, the friends and family pair. This panda looking one right here, but also the color of the dog, which is his kind of like his main mascot, I guess, for his brand, for Verdy. And I fuck with him. I don't hate him. Granted, it's just a shoe that I personally wouldn't wear. I'm not gonna do the whole fuzzy thing like that too much, especially with this one, because this one, the colors are so nice and bright that I imagine it'd be really hard to keep clean. But yeah, this is a beautiful shoe. I'm not gonna hold you. Yeah, this panda one is cool, but it does honestly really just look like a fuzzy panda. Let's be real, people. This really just looks like a... Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Is it just a fuzzy panda? Oh my God, it is. Oh. It's just a fuzzy panda. Maybe this is how they get rid of their remaining panda stock. It's just a fuzzy panda. Oh, man. This is... And what's crazy is the price on these is going to be insane. You know the price on these is going to be crazy. Because it's their friends and family pair. But little do you know, if you're friends and family, you're just getting a fuzzy panda. Oh, man. Such disrespect. The fuzzy panda. See? Oh, even he put it. Even he put it. Got the blue Louis bag. Is he just posting stuff? Girls Don't Cry is his brand. These monsters, I guess, are like his thing too as well. This right here is just disrespect. The fuzzy panda. Oh man. I know it's supposed to match his dog, but still. The fuzzy panda. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. The fuzzy panda? Oh man. Did someone say it in the comments? Someone's got to say it in the comments. How and why is this dude even relevant? Legit question. It's hundreds of thousands of illustrators more talented. Because he knows Nigo. Bro, he worked for Nike, SB Japan for a good while. Because he's not guided or driven by arrogance and ego that normally comes with talented artists. Finally, a solid answer. If this is true, that's dope. And some pretty humble artists are out there, though. However, maybe the ego is a part of the appeal. The overall persona, I'm guessing. Yeah, this dude sound like a guest. He sound like a hater. Talking about there's hundreds of thousands of more illustrated, more talented artists. I mean, more pandas, please. One of the ugliest niggas I ever seen. Verdy is a corny Muppet. I don't know what that means. Yeah. They're cool. Like I said, I don't know what people expect from something like this. Because he comes from the Nigo camp. He does. I believe he does. So his art is going to be of that nature, of that design. But the fuzzy pandas, goddamn. Goddamn. Not the fuzzy pandas. Oh, man. What other topics we have? I'm trying to see anything that I really something that I want to make sure I don't talk about. Stuff I don't want to. Now you guys tell me. Whoops. Because I'm excited that they're releasing the black toes again, because I can always use another pair of black and red ones. Especially without that crackle that the other ones come with, the Reimagined ones. Does the Wings logo not on these Reimagineds ruin it? Let me know now, guys. I need to know before I buy these shoes, because I'll rock the fuck out of these. Does this ruin it? Is this ruin it? Is it ruined? Is it ruined? Oh, man. I think I hate this. I can't tell. I can't, in my heart of hearts, I really can't tell. But I feel like I hate this. I feel like I personally hate this. I can't tell. It's the shoes regular. Everything else is normal other than that Wings logo missing on the side, which to me personally makes that shoe. Let me see what they say. Let me see if why original story. Hold on. No. Update. It's been over 60 months since the word of the Black Toe Reimagined. Oh, this is the other update. After catching an initial glimpse of the sneaker early this week, we now have a closer look at what to expect from the Air Jordan 1 Black Toe Reimagined. It's black and white, red leather build. It has it highlighted once again. The sneaker remains anticipated for our October 18 release. Is the Air Jordan branding on the lateral collar and a special note at the medial collar. The former references promotional imagery of Jordan 1984, where this Air Jordan hit was visible, whereas the latter recounts Jordan gifting a signed pair to a friend. Oh, but that's all right. So that's not going to be on these. That's not the case anymore. Yeah, that's not the case anymore. It's just the Air Jordan. I think that was the original mock-up on these. Or maybe it is. I can't tell from these. It doesn't look like that signature thing is a thing. Yeah, I don't think that's the thing. I don't hate these, and my jeans and denim will probably be covering that anyways, but I can always use another pair, and they're always charging way too much for these motherfucking shoes anyway. So yes, if I can get these pairs earlier or whatever, hit my line if you got them for the low. For sure. I'll grab these early. Some leather ones. Oh, best believe. Come on now. Don't play with me. Don't play with my name. Goodness gracious. What other shoes do we have in the topics? I'm just wondering what people do. You guys like this? Is this ugly? Let me know. Is this a horrible pickup? Please let me know. Travis Scott becomes the first non-athlete to release Jordan brand sneaker and apparel collection. I did look at the apparel collection. I did look at the sneaker collection. Let's see if we can actually go to the website. Is it still okay? Oh, is it all just gone? Did he just take it all down? It is all down. It is all down. He took it all down. Yeah, he took it all down. Big note for the stuff for the new Jumpman jacks that he's got releasing. Shout out to him. I don't know who approved it or whatever, or if it needed approval, or with Travis working with them. But having Kanye in your ad based off of the history and all that with Kanye and Nike and how things ended, kudos to you for having that kind of pull, dude. Like, for real. I know that takes some fucking pull to be able to do that. That for sure. You clearly was letting your nuts hang on that shit. To be able to have Kanye in your ad for your sneakers? That's crazy. And for the most part, even though I've seen people posting it and all that stuff, I haven't really seen people talking about that shit. I wonder what it means for the bigger scope of Kanye. Don't take this the wrong way. I do not think Kanye is coming back to Nike in any form whatsoever, personally. Now, I could very well be wrong, and I'll come up here and admit that, hey, I was wrong on that one, but I personally do not think Kanye is coming back to Nike whatsoever. Nike is done with, they've seen what Kanye has done in the past with past brands. He has a proven track record, and they do not need him. They don't. Realistically, they don't need anyone in their mind, in Nike's mind. They don't. for Travis to have Kanye in his ad, holy shit. Like, that was crazy. That was insane. He really just had Travis up in the ad like that. So, with the clothing, the Utopia stuff was cool. I thought it was cool. I don't hate any of his stuff. It has a mix of just like grunge, band. Oh, hey, what's good? Adriaki's in the building, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey guys.
She just came back from her spin class. Soul Cycle. Yeah, we had talked about earlier about the incense game that we were dealing with. I'm going to main screen. Let's go back to
I think we should get some. Are they making actual incense?
So the Supreme is actually making incense for. They have a scent.
It's a set?
They do have they're selling. Well, we don't have to buy the holder. They are selling just the incense on by itself.
The holder could be a vibe in here.
It very well would be, for sure. But also it's from a Japanese company, so I don't know how much they're gonna be charging for that. But they do got packs of 15.
Wait, did you tell the people that I took my braces off?
No, I don't even know if they ever really saw your teeth like that to that degree that they knew.
Okay.
But yeah, so it's a pack of 15 incense sticks with custom Supreme scent. So it is a custom Supreme scent, which I do wonder what it does smell like.
Smells like trap.
That's what I'm wondering. If it's a custom Supreme scent, is it like Supreme? Is it Supreme trolling with the scent, or is it Supreme legit taking it seriously with the scent?
I don't know.
Like, are they making it smell like farts, or like?
I don't know, but I'm gonna go shower it up. Oh shoot, those look beautiful. Because some of them are dark.
Yeah. Well, this is a Japanese company that makes incense.
I feel like my dentist bamboozled me, and he's getting me to fix my teeth that the shift he wanted with these because it hurts.
Maybe.
And I noticed when I take them off, it changed my bite. Anyway, I'm gonna go wash my hair.
Enjoy.
Later, dudes. Dudes and dudettes.
All right, guys. Back to this Travis drop, this Utopia drop. Oh, that's 24. That's the end. The clothing for the Utopia stuff, because it was a mix. So first he had just regular Travis Utopia stuff, and then he had actual Jordan Travis stuff. So the Travis Utopia stuff is on brand with the Utopia merch that I think has been releasing so far. It's kind of like that Western grunge style, like what Burning Man font. I fuck with it. I do. These shirts, I don't hate these shirts at all. I wonder what the materials it is, and like, is it like nice in person? Like, I do wonder. I don't hate these at all. Is that really holes punched in the shirt? I wonder if that's just a screen print. They look high quality. They do. I don't hate these designs. What do you guys think about these designs? Is this ass? I don't hate these. One, it's like very minimal branding to the degree where you can't even really tell it's Travis Scott. Honestly, other than the Cactus Jack branding, Utopia is where you are. You can't really tell it's 100% Travis Scott shit like that, which I like. I like that. This one is cool. Oh, whoops. The tank. That's what it had it too. It had the shirts with the tanks as well. They look. I think that me personally, I think they all look better as tanks. Personally, I think they all look better as tanks. Choice is yours. And this hoodie is cool. That's what I mean. Like I like. Is it really ribbed like that in the back? No, there's no way it's really ribbed like that in the back. Is it? Is it really metal studs like that in the shorts? Are they? I'm just wondering because I didn't see the price or anything. Is it that premium? Are they really making stuff that quality with the rings like that in it? Because his hat is really crazy. If it is, it's distressed like this and it's getting this high quality distressing on the hat. Kudos to Travis if he's putting out stuff like this. It looks like they're not displaying any of the actual. Yeah, see this belt. This belt looks cool. I wonder what the quality of the belt is. It should look crazy. This little like key pouch. And here we go, the Jumpman jacks. I have had the opportunity to see them in person. If you haven't had the chance to see them in person, they are a cool shoe. It is nothing that you should be spending a exorbitant amount of money on. Like I see them going for like $5 and up. They're cool. They're a good shoe if you can get them for retail. Me personally, that's how I feel. Because retail already is like $200. And the presentation is extremely nice. The box they come in, the paper they're wrapped in, the bag they come with, the materials used on the shoe, all extremely nice. But the resale market, let's see what the resale market is looking like right now. For me, I'm a size Jumpman Jags. Me, I'm a size 12. Let's see. Jumpman Jack. Size 12 is going for $600 pretty much. $565. No, thank you. Let me see if it's going for anything less on the internet because that's crazy. $500 for those. This Rex pair, this University Red pair, those are hitting. I think he had a photo of those in there as well. Let's see. So this is the brown pair, which I really like as well. They look really good. Like I said, the color on them, the branding on them is really nice. Really cool. Having the jack on the outsole that wears away as you wear them. The strap, all that, extremely cool. But it does look like a Nike trainer. I'm not going to hold you. This is without the swoosh, the Jumpman branding, all that stuff. You can dumb these down to make them look like a normal Nike sneaker. Put that swoosh on the regular way, and yeah, this is a normal Nike trainer. I swear to God. But these ones right here, not to say that they're that much different. They did change a couple things with the material. The materials all look pretty much the same. The midsole, outsole is instead of gum is like this aged yet white. These I do like a little better. I feel like maybe I don't know what it is. Maybe I just like the black a little better than the brown and how it hits with the red. I would have liked to see the actual brown with the red. I think the brown with the red looks really nice as well. But I do like these. I do like these a lot. I do like these a little better. I'm not gonna hold you. Maybe I like it because the tongue is the leather material, the upper. I don't know what it is about it. It might just be the red swoosh is why I'm just a sucker for these ones over the other pair. But regardless, I'm a pretty big Travis fan when it comes to his music, but I'm not going crazy over any of his merch, guys. I just don't. I don't. Any artist's merch. I did at one point. I did. That's why I have a bunch of old Kanye merch. A ton of old Kanye from like every show he's ever fucking done for the most part. But the Jordan shoes and all that. Shout out to him though. To be the first artist, first non-athlete to get an apparel and sneaker collection. That's crazy. I mean, I think we read through his actual drop and the fan for Jags. Is that Kanye's kids? Or is that his kids? That's got to be his kids, right? Well, one of his kids. I don't know. He doesn't have that many kids. He has 2 kids, right? Damn. They're so cute in kid sizes. They look really good in kid sizes. I'm not going to lie. They look super cute in kid sizes. They're the cutest in kid sizes. Like the little with the strap and the shape of the shoe. They look adorable in kid sizes. But whose kids are these? I know they're not all Travis. Travis only has, what, 2 kids? Are they Ye kids too? Free Palestine. Yeah, who's the... And then having Kanye in the ad? Having Kanye in your ad? Having Kanye in your ad is crazy. Shout out to Travis. Because I know they were probably like, hell no. Hell no, we don't want that crazy nigga in our ad. Kanye crazy. Because this is the issue with Kanye. I feel like he just hangs on to receipts. This nigga stay hanging on to receipts. So as soon as you do him wrong, he bring up and take credit for something that, oh, why you here and all this shit. Like, this nigga stay hanging on to a receipt. He put that receipt in his pocket like fucking, like Costanza. When Costanza had all those receipts in his pocket and all that, that's legit yay. The motherfucker hang on a receipt. He makes sure you remember when he did something for you. That's crazy that he's able to do have Ye in the ad. Kudos to this motherfucker. And it looks like Dallas is about to win game 3. Is this game 3? This is game 3, right? Yeah. This is game 3. I can't believe that. That's crazy. I'm trying to see if we had any other sneaker topics. We also had these two as well. I guess we can talk about these. I don't really, like I said, with the Travis sneakers, when it comes to the Travis sneakers, I'm like mixed about it. I like some Travis sneakers. I don't like all Travis sneakers. He's got these velvet brown Jordan 1s dropping. You guys let me know what you think. Are we, just in general though, are we like over the Travis 1s? Because it seems like people in general are just over 1s. It seems like the culture in general is kind of like cool off of 1s. Not that they're over it or that 1s are dead in any way, shape, or form. I don't think 1s would ever really go anywhere. Jordan 1s is kind of like an iconic silhouette. But it seemed like the culture was just cool on them. If you look at the price of the last few pairs of 1s that have released, none of them are really like crazy like that, I feel like. Let's just look real quick. Let's just look. Jordan 1 year 2024. If we just look at all the ones that have come out this year, granted the colorways aren't the greatest. All of them for the most part are under retail. Let's see. Men. Who the hell? The mules? Who's copping these mules? Who the hell? That's disgusting. The mules. Actually, I might get those for vacation. There's no one that's really come out that's hitting like that. Please stop me when you see something. Please stop me when you see something. That's everything this year. in 2024. Let's just, for the sake of this experiment, let's just add in 2023. So let's remove 2024. Let's just have 2023. All right, 2023. How much are the Spider-Mans going for? How much can I get the Spider-Mans for? Size 12. 262. That's not horrible. Granted, I don't want these, but even when I go back a year, for the most part, I'm still not really. Categories, sneakers. Come on, GOAT. What are y'all doing? What's really hitting here? I don't see anything really jumping off the page like that. Damn, this is sad. This is extremely sad. Even the Unions, lows, these ones are fire. 156 for the low. It's a good summer shoe. 242 for the, okay, so that navy one's a little more. But honestly, got all these basketball joints. Yeah, so with the low being, as far as I can tell, the low is pretty much ice cold right now. 228 for a size 12 in the Unions, which is not bad. I don't hate these. Size 12. $228. That's not bad. That's not bad. But it ain't good. Like, really, when you think about it, like, damn, like, one's definitely cooled the hell off. One's cooled the hell off. So with that, is it really, do we need, is this really necessary? Is this what people want? No, they would rather, I think they would want Travis. I think that if they wanted another Travis shoe, I think they would want another silhouette, personally. I think they deserve it on another silhouette. We've been getting the ones nonstop, the dunks, all this similar shit. Like, what's going on here? All right, he got his own silhouette. That's cool. He got his own shoe. But what happened to those purple fours that he did? What happened to all that other shit he was doing? And y'all were giving Travis, y'all were giving Virgil just free reign over everything over there. Do y'all not trust Travis the same way? I wonder. He has a bigger following in that regard, like as far as fan base. I think people will just buy to these. I think these, because these right here look dead sexy. Granted, this is probably a mock-up, but if they come out looking like this, these are beautiful. This is a beautiful shoe right here. I'm not going to hold you. Brown swoosh, nice brown suede, it looks like. Black base. 2025, these are coming out. That's a long time from now. 2025? Wow. I don't know. I don't see that. I don't see it happening. Ones are not even hitting like that. Like, really? Really? Maybe I'm bugging. Maybe I'm bugging. You guys tell me. You guys would be amped for this joint? For another Travis shoe? Like, that's something y'all would be excited to see? This maybe I'll save this for the podcast. But essentially, yeah, this is like serious news. I don't want to get into this serious news. The Bear Season 3 trailer. Let's see what that looks like. I love The Bear. It's a cooking show. If you guys have not had the opportunity to, I would recommend you go watch that. It's really good. I believe it comes on FX. The Bear. Yeah, it does. Season 3 trailer. Bradley released. I can't believe Supreme so bad released that logo. That's just crazy. That shit crazy. All right, let's see what this is him for. Granted, the end of season 2, I hated the last episode. I thought it was whack. Bro was locked in the fridge for the episode. So I am excited to see where this is going. There's been a lot of time that passed since this. There's been a decent amount of time that's passed between the end of season 2 and the start of the season. Writer strike happened. All this BS happened. So yeah, this is a highly anticipated show. A lot of people found out about it by the time they found out about it. The end of season 2 was happening. So, you know, like I said, it's one of those shows that's highly anticipated. That's it? Wow. Okay, so that's a big deal right there. You see that, guys? Granted, this trailer is extremely short and gives me absolutely nothing other than the main dude is still in it. And I'm sure all the supporting cast is all still in it still. All episodes streaming June 27th. Hulu is not playing anymore. They're coming for Netflix's head. This is a big deal right here. Hulu's been known to, granted, yeah, hold on. How are all episodes streaming? How is that the case? All episodes streaming June 27th. Because I thought it was a show that got played like weekly. It was a weekly releasing show. There's no way this is like all episodes streaming. Like all episodes are like available June 27th. There's no way that's the case. I don't think so. Let me look through these comments real quick. The bear. I'm gonna ask. So, just because that don't make no sense. There's no way all episodes are. So I'm asking just in case. Maybe I'll get an answer. This video was posted May 9th. Okay, it's May 13th. I don't see it in the comments. Yeah, if you look at the comments, a lot of people are just finding out about. So all episodes are available on 6/27. Because that's really what I'm wondering. There's no way all episodes are available on 6/27. That don't make no sense right there. This show, I believe, was a weekly installment type show. Hulu gets off on that shit, as far as I know. But yeah, show about cooking. Let's see what Google says about the bear. Let's see how Google summarizes the show, The Bear. A young chef from the fine dining world comes home to Chicago to run his family sandwich shop after a heartbreaking death in his family, a world away from what he's used to. Carmy must balance the soul-crushing realities of small business ownership, his strong-willed and reluctant kitchen staff, and his strained familiar relationships, all while grappling with the impact of his brother's suicide. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. As Carmy fights to transform both the shop and himself, he works alongside a rough, around the edges kitchen crew that ultimately reveals itself as his chosen family. Really good show, especially if you're like into that side of food and you care about that stuff and the tie-in. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Oh, chef. Yes, chef. If you care about all that shit, it's a really cool show. John. Okay, no, that's not him. But at the same time, I can see why someone might not give a fuck about the show. But it is a really cool show, though. I fuck with it. I'm excited to see the new season, and if the entire season is going to be available day one, I'll be done with that before the weekend. I'll be done with that before the fucking weekend, bro. If all that's like available day one, that'd be wild. It look like Dallas about to win this one. They up by 10. They up by 10. They up by 10. This is crazy. This is insane. Let's see. Talked about the bear. We talked about, how long is streaming going on? 2 hours. All right. Is there anything else I really wanted to get to? I kind of wanted to get to this. I'm not going to hold you. Hold on. How do I load this up for you guys to... Okay, this is how I do it. This is how I do it, because I wanted to show you guys this. Because the Jake Paul Mike Tyson fight is coming up, right? And honestly, I feel like I've been seeing footage on Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's been uploading him hitting the bag and hitting the gloves and things like that. But I haven't seen too much about Jake Paul. I didn't realize how much this dude looks like he's gained a lot of weight. Like, he looks like physically, like he can hold his own. They just did their face-off today, I believe. They just did it today. And you let me know what you guys think. Just from this photo alone. Jake Paul physically looks like he don't look like no slouch right now. He's standing straight up. That's what you got to do in a face-off. You stand straight up at your opponent, He definitely does not look like no slouch right now. He got the gun. Like, he looks like he's been definitely in the gym. Now, we know Mike Tyson is Mike Tyson. He's that dude. He's that OG. He's been in the game, know how to take a punch, know how to throw a punch, all that shit. But he's close to 60 years old. Smokes a ton of weed. I wonder if he's cut off the weed up to this point and he stopped smoking it at this point. But we know he's been smoking tons of weed. He has a whole weed brand he supports and endorses. But Jake Paul definitely for sure is taking this shit seriously. Not sleeping on his opponent at all. Here's the actual face-off right here. Look, bro. Jake Paul definitely looks like he could. Oh, dude, bro. Jake Paul looks swole. Jake Paul definitely looks like he's about to. Mike Tyson don't look. I don't know, guys. You let me know. Am I crazy? Am I crazy right now? Let's see if we can get this playing again. Yeah. Granted, Mike Tyson is not in his prime. We know Mike Tyson ain't in his prime. Right now, Jake Paul technically is in his prime. This dude look like he ready. This motherfucker look like he ready to go at this dude. Mike Tyson, I hope Mike Tyson is not sleeping on Jake Paul. That's all I'm saying. I hope Mike Tyson is not sleeping on Jake Paul. Let's take a look at these comics. Jake Paul, Mike Tyson, face off. Mike can't have it face off. He about to go off. Besides Mike getting a huge check for this BS, everything about this pisses me off. Doesn't look like. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like anything comment wise that was worth it. But for sure, Jake Paul looks like he is not taking this fight lightly. I can't say that for Mike Tyson because, like I said, Mike Tyson could be in great shape right now, but I know he's a lot older, so it might not reflect the same in his stature and all that. But Jake Paul physically looks like he's ready to go toe-to-toe with Mike Tyson. He's taller, clearly has more reach. Holy shit, this is going to be crazy. This is going to be insane. I hope Mike Tyson don't get his head knocked off by Jake Paul. That'd be a crazy way to go out. And then at that point, also, Jake Paul if Jake Paul does knock Mike Tyson's head off, I'm done with the antics. He needs to actually get in the ring and fight somebody. Legit. No old nigga, no MMA nigga formerly. No. You need to get in the ring and box, my bro. For real. You'll be like the Caitlin Clark of boxing if you think about it. You'll have people showing up for preliminary fights and shit like that. If you go through the route of boxing and like how boxers come up, you'll have top tier boxers in that class who might not wanting to fight. All your fights would be major regardless of who you're fighting if they're legit boxers. Realistically, when you think about it. I know you probably just don't want to take punches to the head like that and all that shit. That's really what it is. You want to keep this boxing shit as WWE as possible. Because once it gets serious, it gets serious. And technically, all these fights you've done prior to maybe you starting a legit career don't really count, my nigga. None of them count. They don't. You fighting some 50-year-old dude who you fighting whoever you fight, all the fights you fight, they haven't really counted because they're not legit fights. Honestly. And it's not like I'm saying that to hate on him, but that's the reason why I feel like no one's really taking any of these things seriously and they're just hating on everything. If he had, I feel like the only way for him to get that legit respect is to hop in the ring with real fighters, like dudes who are like legit doing this for a living type shit. Not no setup, foo shit. Not no play shit. Not nothing where it feels like the other person on the other side of the ring can be bought. Because that's what it's always felt like with most of the fights. It's felt like whether you knocked him out or not, the person on the other side of the ring could have been bought. We shall see. Cause that face off was pretty interesting. I was not expecting Jake Paul to look that physically dominating over Mike Tyson. Honestly, I was not expecting that at all. That was an extreme surprise right there. So we got that. Let me just. Let me get this set up, the stream set up for the rest of the evening. Because I'm about to hop on some Fallout. You know what I'm saying? That Fallout is legit. I think I might have a couple more topics, honestly. I'm not going to hold you. I think I might have a couple more topics. I can't believe the Bears season 3 is about to be all legit released on the same day. That'd be crazy. Honestly, I'm going to talk about this because this is, thank God. I don't think I'll have the chance to talk about this on the EOD podcast because they don't really, I don't think T and Kristen really see movies like that, specifically the Disney joints. But let's see. Disney to cut back on Marvel film strategy. Thank you, Hypebeast, for the article. Disney CEO Bob Iger has revealed the strategic shift in Marvel Studios' production schedule, aiming to scale back the number of releases to focus on enhancing quality over quantity. Duh, you should have done that fucking years ago. In a recent discussion during Disney's quarter earnings call, Iger noted the company's plans to reduce its annual output of Marvel films from 4. So that was what they were putting out before, guys. 4 to a maximum of 3. This move is a response to audience feedback and a broader industry trend indicating superhero fatigue. Yes. How could you guys not feel that? Forget a trend. A trend? No. This is not just a trend. How were you guys not feeling it yourselves within making these movies? Are you guys tone deaf there in the studio? Granted, I know the money's coming in, so it might make it harder to like read the room. But are you guys just not like paying attention to the core fan base and seeing like, yo, or even when you make these movies, like, yo, these movies suck? Or are you just like buying into your own BS? Because granted, the money's probably still coming in regardless, because the fans are gonna rock with what you guys release because they want to see the content. But there's no way you guys couldn't have felt the fatigue yourselves of making these movies that pretty much have you not making movies because 90% of the movie is all computer animated. Like, that's not, you don't feel that at all? That's kind of weird to me. But all right. Iger explained that the decision aligns with Disney's overall approach to improving its entertainment offerings by concentrating on fewer but more impactful releases. Bro. He also stated that Marvel would adjust its TV series production, cutting down from 4 series a year to just 2. This is a great idea, a magnificent. I'd be down with just 1 if that, but all right, 2, fine. This reduction is intended to allow for a deeper development of content, ensuring each title's success and resonance with audiences. I don't understand why this was not the goal from Jump. Whose idea was it to like up and ramp up the output? Like, yo, we need to make more. We need to make more, but have it be half-assed. Like, whose idea was it? Was it Iger's as well? Oh, we need to make more. We need at least 4 this year. We need to do this movie, this movie. Like, whose idea was that? Because that was not the case when these movies started to pop. We were getting, if you look at the release schedule for these movies, when Iron Man 1 came out, when Iron Man 2 came out, and when Iron Man 3 came out, look at the difference in time between each. When the first Captain America came out, when the second one came out, when Civil War came out, the time difference between each. Like, it's not like these were released like every year. Like, they weren't annual things. I know it started to become that because people, I think they were making so much money and people were so excited and all that. But in the end of the day, the fans can shut up. They can shut up for they're going to take what they're given in the end of the day. So you don't have to adhere to their release schedule. Oh, they want a movie every year. Screw that fan. Legit screw the fan. What the hell do they know? Like, they don't know ish, honestly. So, I don't know. That shit just is just like annoying to hear. Let's continue reading and see if there's anything left in this last paragraph. The Disney executive took the opportunity to highlight the company's upcoming projects for the year, which include a mix of sequels and original content across its various franchises. The strategy, according to Iger, involves balancing well-known sequels with fresh original stories, especially the animation segment where Disney and Pixar have historically excelled, but focusing on a blend of familiar and new tales. All right, yeah, I didn't say nothing. Yeah. Thank you for finally figuring out what y'all should have been doing from Jump. Realistically, I should have been doing that from Jump. Come on now. That's how y'all should have been putting out movies from Jump. That's how y'all started out doing it, so I don't know why y'all moved away from it. Because really, if y'all kept on that schedule of how y'all were doing it from Jump, we just might be getting, the third Spider-Man around now. Stuff just might have been coming out now, And y'all had more time to work on things like the third Ant-Man and you know what I'm saying? Like, things might have been actually better. If y'all took y'all time with stuff, y'all rushing stuff for no reason. No reason at all. Granted, now, motherfuckers get old. I know there's plenty of reasons. So don't kill me for that. I know there's plenty of reasons why y'all had to, like, move fast and do all that. But at the same time, like, the output was just so high. It was just, like, you could see it was definitely affecting the product 100%. These Marvel movies were just ass. I don't think it was the fatigue. I think it was just the quality of the movies coming out because y'all were making them at such a high clip. So, oh well, it happens, right? That it does. Dude, I went into this pawn shop today. Me and Adriaki in the neighborhood. We saw a pawn shop. Walked in there. That shit gotta be a front or something like that. There's no way that was a legit pawn shop. It had nothing in there. Like, no one was pawning shit. That shit looked like a legit front for something illegal as fuck. It was crazy. It was insane. The craziest thing I've ever seen. Like the stuff in the pawn shop was like just empty, like as far as like just the space. It was just like, and then 2, like the case that you would have looked at that had stuff in it, the stuff that was in it was, it'd be no way this place would be able to stay in business with that stuff on sale. Who's buying anything from, and how much did they pay people for that stuff? Because pawn shop, most of their inventory, I imagine, is bought through people dropping stuff off type shit, right? It's the whole idea of pawn shop, I think, right? I don't know. But yeah, I was just taken back. It was the craziest thing. From the outside looking in, it looked like, oh, let's go check out. Because, I watch a lot of Pawn Stars. So I've been just like, just in general, just like anytime I see a pawn shop, just want to go in there and see stuff. Because you might see some, that might be a treasure of some sort type shit. Or, find something that you might like, the pawn shop. Because, people always be pawning shit. Get rid of shit that they don't, because they need bread. And pawn shops are a place that, they essentially it's a good place to check out if you want to get something for a good price. Because, like I said, people always need bread, so they sell it for really cheap, and so the markup and all that. Essentially, that's why I like to check out pawn shops. And so that's why I went to this one, and it was not a legit pawn shop at all. That shit was sketchy as a motherfucker. Oh my god. 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 Ways to love you. So many ways to love you. Oh my god, I'm so in love. Finally, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, guys. Let's get this live on and popping with what we came here to do. We have over 2 hours of me talking topics. I don't think there's any other topics that I particularly wanted to talk about, that I cared too much to talk about, that I give a fuck about. So we can actually get into what I really want to get into, which is Fallout 4. I heard Kai's doing a crazy ass stream of playing. What game was he playing? That hard ass fucking game that's based off of. Did they take Academic's page? They really took Academic's page down. They really took Academic's page down. I wonder why they took Academic's page down. That's crazy. Why the hell did they take Academic's page down? What the hell did he post? What did he do? I really want to know what he did. What does a dude like that do to get his page taken down? Like, how does Ack get his page taken down? Like, what does he post? Because it's not like he's, is it the comments? Did his page get hacked? How the hell did he get his page taken down? That's insane to me. That Ack got his page taken down. Luckily, he has the backup and all that. Let me see. What game is it that Kai's playing right now on live? I'm looking for it. Where the fuck is it? Finally found. Mm, 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 mm. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. That's what he's doing. He's playing Elden Ring right now. I wonder if he finished. And that game was kicking his ass, it looked like. That game looked like it was kicking his ass. It legit, to the point, it made him cry. That's how crazy it was. It got to a point where it made this nigga cry. A boss that killed him. How crazy is that? That it made a nigga cry. I can see you doing that though. For sure. That's how hard that game is. What the fuck? Damn, this game is still close between Dallas and OKC, but it's looking like Dallas is about to knock these niggas out. It's looking like Dallas is about to knock these niggas out. I was not expecting that. The number one seed is looking like they got taken care of. The number one seed is looking like they're getting taken care of right now. The number one seed is looking like they're getting taken care of. I'm just happy for Kyrie, honestly. And at the end of the day, that's who I fuck with. I fuck with Kyrie. I'm happy for Kyrie. That's who I really am happy for. It's Kyrie. That's who I really care about. Seeing Kyrie win. For real, honestly. Let's see how we do this. That's what I need to do. Oh, that's. There goes console. Let me see. Doot. There we go. And I'm not gonna lie, because I've been playing Fallout 4, the PS4 version. Let me just delete this shit. Yes. Can't believe I've been playing that PS4 version. And now I got the PS5 version. Main quest. Yes. This shit is fire. Oh no, hold on. Let me not do that, because that music, that theme music, so invigorating. Doom, doom, doom. Hold on, what new updates available? Okay. All right, guys. Topic session over. Gaming about to begin. We got the fourth quarter, 80-72 Dallas. 8 minutes left in the fourth quarter. And it's looking like Dallas is going to be able to make it to the conference finals, which I don't think anyone expected from them. I didn't hear anyone predicting these guys in the conference finals. This is amazing to see. I'm so happy for Kyrie, honestly. to see this, you know, LeBron's home right now. Steph Curry's home right now. KD's home right now. There's a lot of people who are home right now who they did not expect to be home right now. And the fact that Kyrie's still in it on the Dallas Mavericks, like, come on, man. Like, for real. And killing it right now, going in, balling. Oh, man. I might need to get this on the screen for y'all guys to see. Hold on a sec. Let me do this real quick. Take care of this.
The Thunder with 6:52 to go in the fourth. Playoff schedule coming up tomorrow. The Pacers and Knicks game 5, Timberwolves and Nuggets game 5. We'll have the action for you on TNT. For more on these games, go to NBA.com or visit the NBA app. The Dallas Wings in attendance. They open up their WNBA schedule tomorrow.
Okay, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Ugh. Oh, the last thing I wanted to talk about, and I'm gonna cut this out just so I can put this in here. And this is the last thing I wanted to talk about because I've had it for a while now, and I wanted to do a bit of a review or just my take on if it's worth it to buy. I know it's been out for now 6 months, maybe longer. I can look up the actual release date, but essentially, it was really hard to get at first. But I think now it might be a lot more accessible. The PlayStation Portal, which is the portable PlayStation connecting device that came out at the end of last year, I think, and was extremely hard to get. Took me forever to get, and I finally was able to get my hands on one a few months ago, maybe 2 months before we moved. And yeah, so I've had one for most of this year, and I just wanted to give it up to Sony for this device. Now, there are a bunch of caveats with this device. Of course, like any tech device, there is going to be a bunch of things that you gotta, it's not going to be perfect. To this day, I still have yet to see the perfect device that had no issues with it. With this one, let's talk about all the good things first with the PlayStation Portal. One is the size of the screen. The screen size is fairly big, honestly. Let me turn it on here. The screen size is pretty big. I don't know the exact dimensions, but just in general, playing full on PlayStation 5 games on this screen, I never feel like, the screen is too small for whatever game I'm usually playing. The controls feel very fluid. It even has all the feature and trigger sensitive controls when you're playing games where you're shooting a gun and things like that. All those things are packed in here as well, which I thought was crazy and insane. The fact that the screen itself is connected to the two controllers. I can't pull this screen out. The fact that that was the case, that you still managed to put in those PlayStation 5 controller features of the trigger sensitivity and all those things, kudos to you guys. And also the battery life is exceptionally well on this thing. I thought this thing would have a shitty battery life based off of how good the screen is, but nah, it is actually extremely good. I gamed on this for hours the other night. I honestly charged it up for maybe 30, 45 minutes and then hopped right back into it. That's how good the battery life is on this, as far as even taking the charge as well. Yeah, let me think, anything else good on it, really good on it. I say those are my favorite things. Playing it, all that. The sound actually is really good. From the speakers that are included on it, it's not front facing. They come from the top, and I think, yeah, just the top and maybe one on the bottom, just the top. And the build, like I said, the build quality of this is top tier. Kudos to the screen is also a touch screen, which is crazy. I was very surprised to see that the screen was also a touch screen on top of that. But Sony, they're tech gods over there, so they know what they're doing when it comes to building a handheld device. Now, the reason I had got this was mainly because I did want to play my PlayStation 5, but I didn't always want to be sitting in front of a big screen. The Switch, having the Switch, embracing the Switch, enjoying the Switch and all the Switchness that you get out of a Nintendo Switch, the handheldness, but still the full console level experience was undoubtedly a game changer to the console world. And if you look at what not only Nintendo did, but what Microsoft is doing with their Game Pass, and what even Sony is doing with the portal level experience you can get on your laptop or on your cell phone, this only made sense. But when I got it, I did think it would be something that, or at least I had hoped. I watched a bunch of other reviews, and they gave an opinion that seemed reasonable enough for me to make a decision. So I did. And looking back on their opinions, I still think they were still, pretty spot on for the most part, but I don't know if they used it long enough to really give the opinion that I'm about to say. So really, when I got it at home, when you're at home on your home Wi-Fi, or the same Wi-Fi that your PS5 is actually on, this machine runs perfectly, works amazing. There is like very little lag. The only games that I experience lag on, regardless of me being at home, are games where I'm playing multiplayer online. Your Call of Duties, your Helldivers, not Diablo. No. Diablo 4, no, I did not experience that. But anything that requires like first person level, sharp shooter skill type, gameplay, it's a dub. It's not worth it. If that's all you're looking to try to play, it's not worth it. You need to have a response time that's too high, because remember, you're not playing any games, and I know you probably noticed by now if you're even watching this, the games aren't downloaded on this thing. It's super thin. Look how thin this thing is. You're not playing any games that are actually on this thing. You're essentially playing your PS5 through this thing. Remote play is what that is. So when you turn this on and you're playing your PS5, you're playing games. Your PS5 is on, and it's sending a signal essentially to this thing, and you're playing your PS5 through this thing, which is a crazy ass technology when you think about it. Insane. The level of whatever engineering is required to make that happen. Kudos to whoever invented it. I love it. I enjoy it. I was taking advantage of it even prior to the portal. I would have my laptop and a PS5 controller with me on a regular basis because, hey, it worked. Specifically with the games that I enjoy playing, like Diablo, or just games that are single player, don't require my PS5 to be connected to a server that needs to be multiplayer, nothing like that. That's unfortunately not, remote play isn't there yet where you can still play those kind of games. Diablo is a little different because it's a little more passive, and I'm playing solo, and it's just not, it's not everything that's required from a Helldivers or a Call of Duty or Rainbow Six is just not required for Diablo. So when it came to if it's using this thing off-site out of the home Wi-Fi, honestly, to me personally, it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. If you're expecting to use this on vacation or take it to work or just use it outside of the home, it's just not worth it. Do I regret buying it? Hell no, because I use it still pretty heavily. But there was one thing I thought I would be able to use it for that I do not use it for, and that is me taking it out on the road. Even if I don't have a Starbucks Wi-Fi to connect to my phone's Wi-Fi and play again. No, it's just not worth it. Not stable enough. The connection is not stable enough. It's just not there. Maybe in the future. I don't know if what that requires, because I was able to do that on my laptop. Granted, the games I was playing was, Final Fantasy or something like that, but it's just not worth it for me to take this. It's not the most compact thing like a Switch. It's big. Overall, it is bigger than a Switch. Damn it. It's close. 4 minutes left. Only 2-point difference. Oh, it's tie game right now. It's tie game. It's bigger. It's, bigger than a Switch as far as how it's handled and all that. So it's not the most portable item. And it feels like even though it's a solid build, it feels still like you want to handle it with care. You don't want to be, just throwing it around or anything like that. So with the most part, I say this is perfect for the home. If you want to play on this while Shorty watches TV and you're still sitting on the couch and you want to get some gaming in, that's what I use it for. Because my PS5 is in a different room it's not on the main big TV, but we'll be watching something on the big TV, and damn, they got the lead. Oh shit. And yeah, so overall, for the overall price point, as long as you're getting it for retail, do not pay over retail for this. As long as you are getting it for retail, this is a go for me. And as long as outside of the home, me personally, I do not think it is worth it. You're better off just taking a Switch with you somewhere or something mobile with you somewhere and just using that. The connection process and all that, but it takes too long. It's not worth it, in my opinion. I don't think it's worth it. Especially with the size of this and the case that I have for it, it's just not worth it. Technically, this is not portable. It does not feel like a portable item. I'm not going to hold you. It doesn't. Not like a Nintendo Switch. It doesn't. Not at all. Like, I'm going to Florida in a couple weeks. And like when I went to Colorado a couple months ago, I brought this with me thinking, hey, I would get to play this on the go. By the time I got to where I was going and I connected to a Wi-Fi and all that shit, it was such shitty. It was just not worth it. I should have just brought my Switch. So, and that's what I will be doing from now on. This is just staying at home. Gets tossed from the couch to the charger to the. That's the only thing I wish it did have for it was a charging station that it could sit on, because the charging port is not the easiestly accessible because there's like a lip or next to it. So it definitely needs like a port that it could sit on and like buy the PS5 so that I could like sit it on there and almost like how you use a Switch. Like, but I do love like I said, I love the build of this thing. This thing is fire. The build quality of this thing is crazy. Shout out to Sony for this. It's annoying though. You can't connect Bluetooth headphones to it. You only can connect to Sony Bluetooth headphones that are like $200. Like, get that bullshit out of here. It's ridiculous. Sony doing dumb shit like that. I hate when Sony does that stuff. But you can plug in regular headphones to it. Because headphones are required. If you're playing in the living room or playing around people, you're gonna want headphones for the thing. Duh. Like stupid shit like that. Sony, like, what? You're doing dumb stuff. That's the only thing I hate. So they essentially made a perfect imperfect item. It's what Sony's used to doing at the end of the day. I do wonder long term, how this will age. Because remember, it's got the white body. The white body, opposed to, I have a black controller, I have a white controller, and I'm sure most of you guys have a white controller as well. Look at that white controller if you used it at all. It does not probably look that pretty at this point. So I do wonder long term, this being one that's a controller that's getting used in multiple places of the house. You know, my couch, my bedroom, like the bathroom, maybe if I'm taking a shit and wanted to play a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do wonder how this will age long term. But overall, this is definitely, if you're looking for this specific level of like, hey, this is what I want to use it for. Like this is what overall, if you're looking for something that you want to play your PS5 and not be at the screen, you want to be away from it because you want to chill in the living room, or your shorty wants to watch a movie on the screen or something like that, this is the perfect item. I will say it is. I'm not gonna hold you. It is. And it's only, like I said, it's only $200. Do not pay over retail. If you can get it for cheaper, I recommend it. I will be updating this review after a year or so, coming back to you guys to sell you like, hey, because I doubt they'll update. I wonder if they'll update it or anything like that as far as making a new one, because they're already talking about PS5 Pros. So will there be a PS Portal Pro? I don't know. It's not exactly the same. The thumbsticks are definitely smaller, but the D-pad looks exactly the same, and the buttons look almost the same. I think the thumbsticks are the only things that are smaller. Everything else is exactly the same build. The triggers might be a little. Oh, they look the same size. And then with no center pad, you touch the screen. The screen is actually the center pad, which is crazy. But yeah, there you go. My review of the PS Portal. Dallas had this game and lost it in the last quarter. I'm so disappointed in these guys. Dallas legit had it and lost it in the last quarter. I'm so disappointed in these guys. Let's get to gaming. That's so disappointing. Legit had it in the last. Had it the whole game. And you just lost it in the last quarter. Did it close out? 3 cheers for the Wanderers in honor of Fallout 4's latest update. We added new weapons and power workshops to the common. Yeah, see that level 9. See, I actually did a bunch of shit when I realized I was playing the wrong joint. Wow, see? I've been playing it on the Portal, so I didn't even realize. Now that I'm playing on a normal TV, this frame rate is beautiful. This frame rate is crazy. Whoa. This frame rate is insane. What are y'all niggas doing over here?
Sorry, don't have anything to sell. I'm on my way to Vault 81 to restock. Maybe you can find what you need there. Bye.
Move along.
Hey. Sorry, don't have anything to sell.
Vault 81. Let's see. Talk to the sellers. Follow the Freedom Trail. So many missions. Oh my god, so many missions. So many missions. This is talk to the stuff. Okay. Show on map. Vault 81. Hell yeah, I'm a fast travel. Oh. Dog meat found something. Where'd you find dog meat? What'd you find? I can't believe this. Oh shit. There we go. There you go. Fucking bugs. Nasty ass bugs.
Hey.
Why does dog meat be finding stuff? Ooh,
No way I
oh,
could pick
man.
this.
Of course I can't pick that shit. What am I supposed to do with these? Edwin's Terminal. I hate when they be putting me on fucking. Oh shit. Oh, is that what that was supposed to do? Was kill those bugs and shit? Okay. Rat away, some jet, some turpentine. Ooh, some bottle caps. It's crazy how bottle caps is a form of currency. That's crazy if that would be true. Cash stabs. What do I do with this? Oh, let me look up what to do. Fallout 4. Monkey toy. What do I do with them? What's the deal with the creepy monkey toys? Oh, okay. So they just be setting off bombs and shit. Okay, that's what it is. I got you. I got you. A little bit of rest. Make a brother feel good. Always can use some rounds, baby. What the way, you stupid dog? All right. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go around here to get up to vault 88. Have I been up here before? I feel like vault 81. So I clearly have not. Dog meat is just running around. He's just amped as fuck. Calm down, dog meat. Nuka-Cola, my favorite. I wonder if oh, you can eat the brain fungus and shit like that, but it fucks you up though. All right, so I'm going into another vault. If you remember, I started out in a vault, and vaults aren't friendly. Blast Radius board game. I need to get some recipes so I can start cooking shit. Open her up. I wonder if I follow that dude.
Right there. Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working pit boy, but you better start talking.
Vault 81? You're still up and running?
Yeah. Pretty good observation there, genius. Now about that pit boy.
Why are you asking about my Pip-Boy?
We get plenty of scavengers and traders passing by the entrance. Everybody wants to get at the shiny red button. But you're the first one to try it with a working Pip-Boy. Now where'd you get it?
I got it in Vault 111.
That's where I got it.
111. Haven't heard of that one yet.
What do you mean?
What sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
How do I approach this, guys? Do I approach it like a dickhead, or do I approach it like a real nigga?
Just looking to do a little trading.
Is that so? And you expect me to believe that? Oh, Overseer.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Let me speak to them.
What do you mean, earn it?
Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our need for caution. For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you.
Depends. I need more details.
Fair enough. Fusion cores. 3, to be exact. You get the fusion cores, we grant the access.
What do you need them for?
I'm no engineer, but I've been told we need them to help supplement our power generators. So if the task seems trivial to you, I assure you, it's very important to us.
They want 3 fusion cores?
I'll do it.
Good. You can contact Officer Edwards through the intercom when you're done. It's a simple enough task, but good luck.
3 fusion cores is not a simple enough task. Where the fuck do I get 3 fusion cores from? That's wild. That's fucking crazy. They really said 3 fusion cores. Like that's some easy peasy shit. 3 fusion cores is not easy. That's like finding a nuclear battery. That's the fusion cores is what I use to power the fucking power armor. So technically I do have one that's in my power armor, but I'm not taking that one out. That's my power armor. Some bullshit. She wanted 3 fusion cores. Like that's just, a nigga just come by fusion cores like that. Some bullshit. Okay. I'm heading to this place. I'm 97 steps away. I forgot. I'm headed over here to talk to somebody about something, clearly. That's what this game is a lot of. Heading here, talk to this person, kill motherfuckers. Head here, talk to this person, kill motherfuckers. Oberland Station. Can I take this stuff? Hey.
Did the Minutemen send you?
Of course. Just tell me what you need help with.
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone. Stealing our food and supplies. Threatening us if we can't give them what they want. We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them ourselves.
Any idea how many raiders we're talking about?
No telling, I'm afraid. This time there were 3, but who knows how many are back at their base.
I need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Excuse me.
Why'd you just walk off like that?
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
What else you got over here? Oh, I can't sleep in the bed because you... Oh. You own it. You own the bed? What if we gets the love making? Heartbreaking. You aren't allied to the settlement? That's some bullshit. Okay, so that's where the raiders are at. Alright, come on, dog meat. Some raiders need killing. And clearly, I'm the one to do it. It's it definitely, when you play it on the PS Portal, it 100% downgrades it to like the frames per second or something like that, because this PS5 version is definitely moving so much smoother. It's crazy. It's over here anyways. God damn. Rapid double. Oh, whoa. Holy shit. This is special, right? Clearly. 25% faster fire rate. Oh, okay. This is clearly special. Yellow flight helmet. I wonder. Apparel. Because I can get something that I can add up to. Damage resistance. Why isn't it giving me the stats anymore when I look at an item and telling me if it's better or not? That's annoying. Let's look at some aid. 251 for 280. Hell yeah. I gotta remember to take the drugs. That's what I gotta remember to do. Yo, Fallout 4, dude, is fun as fuck. This is like my definitely for sure. Like playing it through is my second time playing it through. This game is ridiculous. The fact that it made a comeback from a TV show is insane, bro. It's insane. It's fucking crazy. Let me actually edit this. This PS5 update, though, it is better than they were saying. I think they were giving it more hate than it deserved, honestly. This frame rate just upgrade for me is enough. I think the game is that good, honestly. Oh, I was about to eat some shit. Let me eat some shit. Iguana on a stick. Hey, what? jump down or will I break my ankles? It looks like I might break my ankles.
Who's there?
Weapons. Rapid double barrel. So they both do the same amount of damage. And this one has less accuracy. Gone machine. Be gone machine.
Hey.
Let's go. Backstreet Apparel.
That was a good one. You have any more stories like that?
How much? Huh?
Man, please don't be ferals again.
This is bullshit.
Get up, you dumb dog. Get up, you silly dog.
Luna, you better be worth it.
Oh, is that it? There's no way that was it.
Scared yet?
You'll be any different?
Loctite.
Just had to play hero, huh?
Let me just clear this place out.
Just get warmed up over here.
How smart are these guys, I wonder? That's all you got is a pool cue? Come on, you could have found a better weapon than that.
You gotta reload sometime, asshole.
These guys with the pool cues. What is up with that? There's just no way I'm imagining these guys are just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna really take down a dude with a pool cue. Damn, it's a master. I should have been like unlocked the next advanced level. I fucked up with that shit. What can I do with, can I give the dog food to the dog?
Bingo.
Oh, critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks probably do 5+ damage. Hell yeah, I think I got 2 of these shits, actually. Here we go. Here's a lock I can unlock.
That's it.
And like that, I do it. Fuse. Nothing I even fucking need. I wonder if I can scale the buildings like Batman or Spider-Man. I probably can. Oh, maybe I can. You think I can make it? Might as well, it's close enough. Whenever something's close enough, you might as well check it out, right? Raider scum. Raiders. Did I get a? I thought I got a sniper. I could have sworn I got a sniper rifle. Inventory weapons. Short hunting rifle. Yeah, I think that's what the one I think was. I thought it was a hunting rifle. I think it was this joint right here. Is that a? Oh yeah, I got a nice little angle with that shit. I just gotta upgrade it, right? Let me see. Let me go back here. And tell them, hey, you're good now. You're safe. You're safe. You're okay now.
I took care of those raiders for you.
Wake up, bitch. Bitch, wake up. Bitch. Wake the fuck up, bitch.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time.
Yes.
By the way, we've talked about it.
Yes.
And we've decided to support the Minutemen.
You
I
better.
think it's worth giving it another chance.
For sure.
The only way things will get better is if we stand together.
That's real shit.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
Seems to be growing well.
Oh, so I can remake this place too? What can I do to this place? That's cool. That's cool in the gang. I need to learn how to cook. Let's see. Craft. What can I craft? Roast. Soup. Iguana bits. Vegetable soup. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dirty water. Okay. Oh, grilled. Okay, I gotta grill it. HP. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ribeye steak, ramen meat. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I didn't realize I can make. I had all this fucking stuff to. Hell yeah. I need a Deathclaw egg. To make a Deathclaw omelet? What the fuck am I getting? Damn, now I got all these fucking bomb ass recipes. Inventory. Aid. Baked boat fly. Oh, it's baked. Workshop. Alright, let me see what other fucking quests I have. Right now, I'm focused on getting shit popping.
Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
Provide clean water for sanctuary settlers.
What do you mean? Like a well. Then we don't have to keep drinking the river water. That stuff's not good for you.
Okay. Wow, it looks so good the way it moves. Is this house fucked up? This house is fucked up, so I don't even need to scrap it. Scrap it. Any house that's fucked up don't even need to be here. See, I'll go crazy with this shit, this home building shit. How many houses are fucked up like that? Get all these cars, all these tires, all this shit don't need to be here. Get rid of all this shit. But there definitely should be a way more efficient way to do this. Because clearly no one wants it. You annoying ass bug. ass bug really just popped out of nowhere, that roach. Annoying ass cockroach really just popped out of nowhere on a nigga. Nice and clean, guys. Get a bunch of supplies, a bunch of materials. Yeah, I don't need to remodel the neighborhood. That's not my job. But I will clean it up for a bunch of fucking materials. Oh hell yeah.
Ma'am.
You're tied to this place, kid.
Mm.
Your energy.
I used to live here. A long time ago.
Ah, but the distant past ain't so distant for you. I saw you leave that icebox. This whole world is like some bad dream you can't wake up from, isn't it?
Facts.
The site can help you, kid. It always has answers. Just gotta bring me some jet so I can see what it wants to tell
I
you.
got some for you, baby. Here you go.
Already have some.
Like a little kick yourself, huh?
Of course.
This'll do. Now, let me ride the high to where the site wants to take me. You're looking for a man. He can help you. But he ain't gonna be the man you expect. He's somewhere deep and dark, surrounded by folks with nothing but cruel intentions. But there's an echo. Something in the past that can help you. When you meet the fat man and the angry woman, tell them to remember the quarry and Lily June on the rocks, and they'll let you and your friend pass. Phew. Wow.
What the fuck is she talking about?
Took more out of me than usual. I'm gonna need to rest now, kid.
She talking straight nonsense. She talking hot nonsense. Is there a lake around here? Food, water. All right, structures. Wood, metal doors now. Structures, decoration, power, defense, resources, water. Well, there's no produces. Where am I gonna put it at? Where's a good spot? Where's a good spot for the water? I can always move it, I guess. So let's put it up. Up here where everybody's at. Water. they need multiple, so it don't even matter. I'll put one over here too.
Things are tough now, but they'll get better.
I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
That's great news. One day, we'll be strong enough to drive that scum out of the Commonwealth for good. As usual, I've got something else for you to look into. I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get, so see what you can do to help.
Raider troubles at Oberlin Station.
Got a favor to ask you, kid. I know it's silly, but I need a chair. Something with a nicer fit for these old bones. Can you do that for me?
Can't you just use any chair?
The site's been real exhausting lately. Got aches and pains.
She needs a chair.
When I'm lying down. I know it's odd asking for a fitted chair in this day and age, but it really helped me out, kid.
All right, what kind of chair?
Sure, be glad to help.
Thank you.
Build Mama Murphy's chair in Sanctuary. Furniture. Chairs. What kind of chair is it? Special. Mama Murphy, I'm gonna set you up in here. Let's see, select scrap. Let's clean up in here. Scrap. 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 I'm gonna set Mama Murphy up nice up in this biatch. Scrap. Bong. Scrap, actually. Boom. 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 Should I set Mama Murphy up? Boom. Here we go. Boom. Mama Murphy. Where's the chair at? Where's the chair at?
Mama Murphy.
I need to sit down, kid.
Where the freak is the chair at? Do I follow Mama Murphy till... It's not in here. This is my old place. Where's the freaking chair at? I'm so confused. Oh well. Let's see. Show on map. Let me see. Nah, I need to find out where my son is at. Toggle active. Show on map. Combat zone. Okay, this area is litty. Let me go to my... Oh, where's bro at? Oh, is that him? Oh, where's the other bro at?
I'm coming, buddy.
I'm coming, buddy.
Bingo.
Oh, critical hits with unarmed melee attacks do permanent 5. Hell yeah. That's one thing. The dogs stay giving me up. I will admit that the dogs stay giving me up. Weapons workbench, workshop. What other workbenches are there? structures, furniture, decoration, power, defense, resources, crafting, armor, chemistry. Oh, okay. Local leader. Okay. That's stuff that I don't have access to yet. Where's bro at? I can't find. What are you doing in here in this mess? Bro, get out of this mess, bro. Y'all have problems. Clean up, bro. Clean up. Clean up, bro. Clean up this house. Right now, bro.
Consider it done.
Where did that other dude go to? That dude just disappeared. And I definitely supposed to talk to him, I think. What is his name? Ruggs? Let's see. Local map. Does it tell you the location of anyone else? Where's Ruggs at? Level up. How do I get better at block picking and shit? I clearly am gonna go crazy with this shit, so let me just get the base ones down, right? We just need to get the this shit is so much going on. But now that I'm cooking my food, I don't need to worry about that. What do I need to worry about? Armor. Protect yourself from dangers of wasteland and access base level rank 1 armor mods. Oh, okay. Advanced terminals. That's what I needed to do. Where's that guy at? So annoying. I definitely was supposed to talk to him. They told me to talk to this fool. And now I literally can't find him. Is this him right here? It's only this dude. Where's the other fucking idiot at? Is it because I destroyed his crib? Is that why he's mad? Alright, I'm about to get the freak out of here because it's clear that I'm not going to find this dude again. He's got to be MIA or something. I don't know what's going on. So annoying that I legit can't find this dude. That he's nowhere to be found. Anyway,
Mama Murphy.
Aching too much to talk too long. I should sit down.
Roadmap. Let's do it. Transfer. Mods. Junk. Inventory. Turn that shit off. got this. I need to get rid of that. Sort by damage. Boom. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What it do, gangster? I said, what it do, gangster? Inventory. Trying to. Whoops. Sort by damage.
Do you want me to make you anything for after your stream?
Oh, are you gonna eat anything?
I made a smoothie. Like I made a green. Well, it's not a Hailey Bieber smoothie.
It's not a Hailey Bieber.
What could we nickname it? It's the green.
It's a green juice.
No, it's a smoothie. It's banana though. And then I did the coconut cream the way they do it on hers.
Yeah.
Yeah, like homemade coconut whipped cream.
Yeah.
I made that.
You did that.
I did that.
You did that.
But I didn't bring you any because I know you were drinking your beer. But I could offer you some pizza.
You have pizza?
Frozen pizza.
Oh, word. That sounds tasty.
Yeah, it's small. So
Yeah.
it'll be good. It has veggies on it.
It has veggies on it. Is that pizza, guys? You let me know if that's real pizza.
It has pepperoni, peps, like these.
She just show me your boobs, guys. She just show me them titties.
I absolutely did not show him any titties, you guys. There was no titty showing. What do you think of my pink conditioner hair?
Pink conditioner. Oh, it pinked it up. It made it more pink.
Yeah.
I like that.
This is gonna last through our vacay.
As it should. I mean, we'll be doing a lot of water
Activities, so that's
water
why I'm a little bit more intense. I was afraid of it, but now I'm not afraid of it. You feel me? So pizza does sound good?
I'm down. For
Sounds
sure.
like our speed.
For
Have a
sure.
little hot honey we can drizzle on it.
Hot honey drizzle. How you drizzle
Drizzle
them?
on me.
Drizzle the hot honey.
You know how you drizzle a hot honey on? See what comes out.
Hot honey drizzle. Did you pack a new one for the both? You should just pack. Should just pack a new one for the both of us. Bring some celebratory shots of some sort.
Yes, of course I packed it for both of us. You want a shot? I'm not gonna have one right now.
Oh.
Because I just drank the smoothie.
Oh yeah, you're good. Then never mind. I can't do one with you.
Do you want a smoothie shot?
I can't do one with you. Then there's no point.
Do you want a smoothie shot?
What? What's that mean?
It's a a shot but of smoothie. Smoothie.
I don't know what that means. You can just give me a smoothie if that means anything. I just need to sell that. I don't care about the tactical caliber. I feel like I can get rid of that. Definitely can get. Chemistry station, armor workbench. Oh, there it goes. There's everything. Cooking station. See, yeah, this has everything. I was literally about to build it for no reason. Armor workbench. Good boy. Can I not work on a craft? So I guess I can't add anything to my Pip-Boy. Chemistry, healing. These look crazy. There. Oh, there we go. Weapons. Standard receiver. Armor piercing. It's disgusting. Stacy's hell. It's Stacy's hell. She did her thing. She did her thing, ladies and gentlemen.
Did you taste the coconut cream?
That was really good. That was super good.
Right?
It was really good. How do I not have any screws or any oil yet? Screws and adhesive for a full stock? How do I not have that? That's wild. Nuclear material for a glow site. I need nuclear material for every type of site. Oh, I need to be a gun nut. Okay. What's up with this nuclear material? Defects, adhesive. Oh. I hope I didn't mess up all the other ones that. Sorry guys, I'm spending so much time. Alright, let me get back to the game. Alright. What was I doing again? Just a heads up, guys, this episode is sponsored by Penguin Products. Real quick. This episode is sponsored by Penguin Products. Penguin pre-rolls to be exact. Let me make sure I got it in focus. The Penguin products are in full effect. If you see that right there, guys. It's our little guy. That's Penguin. It's Penguin Penny right there. The Penguin products are in full effect. If you are inquiring or want to know more about the Penguin products, please hit my line. You got the Sin Supreme IG and the 2K Swim Sin on Twitter. Leave a comment, all that shit. If you want to know more about the Penguin products, please feel free to ask. It's essentially these bomb ass pre-rolls if you live in the LA area that you will have access to. And this episode is 100% sponsored by the Penguin products. Oh yeah. How long have we been on? I want to check the stream real quick. Can't believe Thunder really came through and nice little 4-hour session. Okay then. Dog meat, what'd you find? Where's that dumbass dog at? What'd you find, dog meat? Oh, I already been over here, dog meat. Oh, it's this direction. Okay. Okay. Oh, there. Oh, actually, Dog Meat, you are that dude. I'm an idiot, Dog Meat. I should have listened to you. Holy shit. This nigga got a fucking rocket launcher. This nigga got a fucking rocket launcher. Holy fuck. There's so many places, so many locations I can go to right now. I'm gonna just focus on what I need to. There's so many. Look at all these like empty locations right now. Whoa. Chill out, Dog Meat. Did you just have some, Dog Meat? This nigga brought me a combat rifle. Can you give him the canned dog food? Local map. Oh, it's still pretty far. Boston Common. You guys know I'm from Boston. This looks fucking crazy. I always forget that Fallout 4 did take place in Boston. Swans Pond. The Freedom Trail. Park Street Station. Holy shit, this is so cool. I totally forgot that this takes place in Boston. These are all like very common areas in Boston, in the center, in the city of Boston. Oh shit, did I not? God damn it. I'm an idiot.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. Caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left.
Oh, I didn't even, let's see. Tactical favorite. No, tactical should go here. I gotta see how this works. A combat rifle? Laser rifle.
Who's there?
Ooh. Get the hell out of here. What? Stupid motherfucker, you're gonna try to. Dumb motherfuckers. You know who I am? You know who I am? These dudes are like mafia type niggas, huh? Glow-sighted submachine gun. Bottle caps, swirl on the stick. These dudes are definitely like mafia heads, old mafioso type niggas. Holy shit, they had a bomb set trap type shit. That was smart. Oh, gas can. Anything with the thing next to it, I need, right? I need that shiznittle. Oh, I can just pick this shit. Oh, my skills are nice with it. Adjustable wrench. Sugar bombs, stash. Pork and beans, purified water. Oh, this stash was hard right here. Oh, that lock is expert though. That shit is expert. Watch out, you dumb dog. Let's see if I can purchase tickets. Terminal shutdown. Someone got that key. faster. Oh, cab stats. It was money like a motherfucker around here. Hard plate. I wonder what I need the hard plate for. Niggas have buku bucks around here. I also want to get into that safe. You know that safe probably got something in the stash. Gotcha.
Who's there?
Which one of you mugs said you saw something? Oh, no one.
Holy fuck. There we go. This type of firepower I needed right there. Ooh. Oh, you know, submachine guns. Took them all out. Why does he got a trifold American flag? Took all these fools out. Where's the dude at? Alright. Where's this motherfucker at? Because this is the last mission I'm finishing for the evening. Soap. Soap. Terminals. Alright, there was nothing useful on that terminal. Okay. It's got me a little sketched out.
Lights out!
Here we go. Blasting. Dunzo. How many more of these guys do I gotta smoke on? Large baby bottle? Why do you have a large baby bottle, bro? That's creepy. Dinner plate, worn fedora. God, how many guys? Alright, where's bro at? Let's go. Ready. All door access. Open sesame. Vault 114. Yo, this dog won't chill out. Dog meat, chill the fuck out.
You, Skinny? Thought I saw. There.
Oh. This nigga had a dog bowl on him. That's why thing was so eager to get at this nigga. No good information. Vault 114 jumpsuit. I'm gonna have every vault jumpsuit. every vault jumpsuit I'm gonna have. Purified.
No way to pick this.
Requires a key, which none of these niggas had.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of con all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll.
Can I just blow these niggas up? Inventory, weapons. How do I throw?
Hey! Dirty rats. Making me jumpy.
How do you?
What?
People here!
That was dumb. Sorry guys. I forgot how to throw grenades for a second. Those squirrel bits. Wanna bits. Sorry, pup. I'm an idiot. Where is this motherfucker at?
Wait. What? You pansies afraid of your own shadows now? There's nothing here. What the?
That's what I needed.
Come out, and I'll do you quick. You little rat! Gotta kick up my feet in!
You had the bomb food. Nothing of any good, pretty low money. Duct tape. This place is insane.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times.
3 strikes? In the black book? But I never... Oh, no. I gotta smooth this over, fast. Thought I saw... Find the...
Terminal to open up this door.
What terminal?
Only opens with a key.
God damn it. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Nice. All vendors permanently have 100 more caps for bartering. Let's go.
Knight in shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? And risk life and limb. Old private eye.
I need you to find someone, but it's complicated. I don't exactly know where they could be or how long they've been gone.
Well, I've done jobs with less. Somehow nice and simple never makes it onto the menu.
Oh, so these are the...
I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Let's get out of here.
Malone's crew here used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. So they found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. An empty vault. Perfect hideout.
Nick.
I know you have a case you want solved, but underground and surrounded is not the best place to talk.
Then let's get the hell out of here. You were stuck behind a wall, bro.
Hold on, I hear some of them coming. Oh, there they are. How do you want to play this?
His only job is to check on the prisoners. Why does that take so fucking long, huh? Hey, Dino, quit razzing that detective and get down here. Where the heck is he?
Whew, this automatic does him dirty.
Hard and loud, huh? Well, it gets the job done. Bad for whoever cleans up the floors. This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open. Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Hey. Ooh, I gotta loosen up. I got fidgets. I know I saw something.
You trying to give me a heart attack? There ain't nothing here.
What? Ooh.
Pizza lady. How are you doing? Oh wow. It looks like brand new. Brand new. Feels so fresh. This mission is no.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard.
There is no shortage of.
But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Where's the pills at, Buff Jet?
What are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny.
Oh shit.
Tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that
Come on, man. It's not worth it.
old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out.
What's the deal with you people and Nick, anyway?
Darla's a runaway. Her father wanted me to bring her back home. Turns out she skipped town to be with my old pal Skinny Malone. Mob. Never thought he'd manage to scrape together a big enough crew to take over a vault. Guess life's full of surprises.
Hey, who's running this show here? You got something to say? Say it to me.
This is all just a misunderstanding, Skinny.
Yeah.
You know that. You let us walk, and we won't come back.
You and Nick shot all of my crew, and you expect to just...
Let's go!
You're lucky I still owe him for that time back in the quarry. I'm gonna give you two until the count of 10 before I forget my good manners and start shooting up the place.
What are you doing, Skinny? Kill him!
No, Darla. They get one chance to leave. Skinny Malone's putting his foot down.
My mother was right. You mobsters are all just talk.
Better get out of here, fast.
1, 2, 3.
Where'd he go? Oh. That's where you went. I was following the wrong woman.
Look at that Commonwealth sky. Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
Your secretary, Ellie, she sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about a missing person. No trace of where they've gone. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
There we go. Quick little save. And ladies and gentlemen, we are out of here for the evening. How long was this session tonight? Nice little 5-hour session. Thank you. That was lovely. Don't forget, tonight's live stream was provided to you guys by Penguin Products. Look out for more from Penguin Products. Look out for Penguin Pete burning it down. Of course, like, comment, subscribe. Look out for all the cuts and edits and clips from this stream. Thank you guys for joining me. This was fun as fuck. Stay safe out there. I'm about to go on vacation. I won't be here for so this week. Yeah, so I think I won't be here next week because I'll be on vacation, so I won't be gone. So that's why I'm glad I got this nice 5-hour session in with you guys, because I will be gone for a week. But hopefully I'll see you later on sometime in the next following week. I can make it up or something like that. We shall see as the week goes on, because I got a lot of other shit to take care of. But make sure you what else do I have to say? That's I think that's it. Per usual, love you guys. It's your boy Sin Supreme. I shall see you next time.